Hey everyone, welcome to Tuesday's RimWorld stream. Hey Mr. Crow, how you doing? Yeah, long time. You know, the last 15 minutes I've really missed you. Okay guys, today is ship launch day. There are a couple of tiny little loose ends we need to tie up first. These doors are a little haggard and one's missing out here, so we're gonna sort that. I want to get these pods reloaded just in case we have to do anything cool, like cheeky there. Other than that, we'll have to switch everybody over to a triphasic schedule for mood, but let's get into this a little bit. How's York doing? Wandering. Let's get you working on the granite door and then repairing that one. So guys, like I said last week, since this is Tuesday, we'll probably take just a couple of minutes to get these little things sorted that I missed. Oh, the other thing I noticed while I was waiting, we do not have a kill box open. Blue, please go over and deal with that. We need to make sure that our kill box is open. I think we had a manhunter event and we closed it, so that's not good. These need to be ready for people to come in. We're going to adjust the dog's work zone. We're going to make sure that our zones are sorted, and we're going to make sure our schedules are sorted. Once these doors are up and that's all done, we're going to hit that power up button. We're gonna start. Why did the "I really missed you" sound like a bit? Because no, it's the long time part that was ironic, not the missed you part. Yeah, for anybody who doesn't know, we all like to hang out in the Discord. I'm usually on in the mornings before stream, and I get on after stream for a little while too. So, if you guys ever want to come and hang out with us, we're all generally hanging out, depending on the time zone, you know. Missy, what are you doing? Oh, you're going to repair that door? You're an excellent colonist. Thank you, Missy. That reminds me, the other thing we need to do is make sure that our builders... Well, I think we have all our builders sorted. We'll micro a lot of that anyway. Okay, that's on. What else do we need? Good morning, Angel. How you doing? We are on RimWorld today. We're about to do the endgame ship launch. I just want to make sure we have a few odds and ends absolutely sorted before we go into it. Let's go into the animals work area. I'm sure we're going to have to get rid of some of this. Yeah, let's not have the animals go out here. They're just going to get caught in the crossfire if they're working out here. Oh, I'm good. I'm really good this morning. Solid morning. Got a decent amount, well, got an okay amount of sleep, woke up early, and then got some work done on a video, and sandstone door, that's okay. And then took a quick hour and a half nap, just to, you know, make sure that, actually, no, we'll leave that work, because we put the dogs in the forest zone. Actually, let's create one new zone. I want to put... rename force animal, because we keep putting them down with the kids, and I don't want them eating the lavish meals. So when we have raids, they're gonna just go in here. Let me turn my music down a little in the background here. I want a little background music so I don't get too anxious, but you know, I also don't want to get distracted. These are getting built. That's good. In fact, oh, blue can get undrafted. We got our doors sorted. All right, let's start. Let's get our schedules in place, right? How do I want to do this? I want to do. So what we're doing is we're going full triphasic on this. Basically, they are not assigned to work. They're going to be assigned to basically keep themselves happy. That way, the priority is happy, and then we'll micro any work that needs to get done. But we do want to make sure that our Psycasters maintain their meditation state. Paste, paste, paste. Wait. Bowman is not a Psycaster. That was a misclick. Posture check. Oh, absolutely. Save Sir's back. Thank you. I appreciate that. How did I get to this screen? Anyway. And then let's do this as second shift. We'll just move everything 3 tiles. So, and then once we've got everybody's sleeping and working and recreation schedule set to mood boosting, we'll let them sleep for a day or two to get on their new schedule. And the 2 shifts should help us quite a bit. Izel is a Psycaster. And there's one more thing I want to do after we set up our stuff. Okay, let's make sure our zones are set up. Expand work zone. We are going to let them have that as the work zone. Let's check the base zone, make sure that encompasses everything except where they're going to be in combat. That's excellent, excellent, excellent. Yeah, same assets. Same things, but very, very different game. Very different game. I mean, I guess you could commit war crimes in each one, right? But this is pretty insane. The goal on this is to launch a ship. So this is our ship. It looks kind of wonky, but it's because we're trying to make it really small. How much chem fuel do we have? 3,000. That should get us going pretty good. Oh, ideology. Let's do a quick reform of our ideology. We're going to keep everything the way it is here. We're going to keep all of our precepts. What we're going to do is we're going to remove the dance parties and replace them so they reset. And we're going to change it to Psycast By the way, sir, do you want me to send you the Tower Builder website? Yes, please, please. I think that's a really cool one. Dance party. Gotta have dance parties, right? Alright, now let's make these... recharge Psyfocus anytime. Done. Anytime, recharge Psyfocus. Now, we usually use these to get recruits during most of the game, but when I go into endgame, I really like to set the recharge Psyfocus because our Psycasters are very important. They're very powerful pawns. You know, their magic is what's going to get us through a lot of stuff. And this will allow us to quickly just get them back up and running in between raids. Okay. Psyfocus. 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 Okay. I don't think we need any other changes to our ideology other than that. Basically, after any raid that we have where our Psyfocus is depleted, which is basically like mana for anybody who doesn't know, it's basically our caster's mana pool. We'll be able to recharge that instantly with a party. Well, I mean instantly, as in as long as the party takes. Yeah, let's do it. Okay. Then if we go over here. Excellent, excellent. Okay, let's let them do just a little bit more work. Let me micro these guys. Where is York? York's one of our best builders, so I usually grab them. Work on that and work on that. I'm nervous, everybody. I'm very nervous. I'm usually a little nervous on RimWorld Tuesdays because it's been like 3 or 4 days since I've actually last played the game. But today especially, since we're launching the ship, I'm a little on edge. This is gonna be insane. So for the newcomers like Angels, in this game, you get raided frequently. Like every red dot here is like raids that we've had. This is the last 100 days. The white dots are marriages between our colonists, which is, they've got like 7 days of mood boost from attending marriages, so this is a great time to start. But essentially, once we start the ship, the frequency that these happen increase dramatically. Instead of happening every couple of days, they'll happen maybe every couple of hours. So we got a lot of combat ahead of us, and we got to be real careful not to screw it up. Are these done just yet? Reserved by Bicep. Okay, Bicep can do it. Let's speed the game up a little bit. Okay, excellent. Animals. You know what? Let's straight up put the animals on... Yeah, we're going to put animals on animals inside. We're not even going to have them in the work zone, because I don't want them holding doors open that they don't need to hold open. And then we're immediately going to go over here. We're going to get all our people on base so that they're not going any at the outside areas. We'll put them back on the work zone if we need to. Okay, people are zoned. Psi focus is ready. Repairs are done. Are we actually ready to launch a ship? Guys, I think we're ready to launch the ship. I mean, we have to power it up for 15 days. It's still alive in OTFB so far. Oh, fantastic. Glad to hear it, Mr. Crow. Yeah, I know you were, like, right on the edge of death in that game, so... yeah, and before we get started, that's Nightbot putting up the socials. If you guys haven't joined up, we have a Discord, YouTube. Ignore the Instagram. Haven't updated it in forever. Okay. I'm sure we're forgetting something, and I'm sure it'll screw us, but I think we're ready. Are you guys ready? Start the ship. The process will take about 15 days, and the energy signature will be detectable from a long distance away. This sort of energy signature indicates interstellar flight capability and will attract gangs of desperate raiders and swarms of deadly mechanoids. You will be assaulted with an intensity you've never seen. Make sure your defenses are prepared first. Here we go. Fingers crossed. First 500% endgame. Confirm. Let's hit play. Let's not put it on a 3 speed. Let's put it on a 2 speed. And now we've essentially got a countdown. It says 14 days because it immediately ticks down to like 14.99 and it rounds down for the display. Guys, if you guys need me to adjust anything like audio or anything, let me know. Video, camera position, all that stuff. But hopefully everything is all right off the bat because we're already getting into it. Fantastic. Thank you, Mr. Crow. I really appreciate all your help and feedback. You're here like every single day, and it really does mean a lot to me to have you and all the other people that pop in. You know, I say it all the time, but our community is really really nice community, and it's really coming together great. I couldn't be happy. All right, angels. Yeah, this is not necessarily the best stream to learn this game on. But essentially, it's kind of like an ant colony, right? You start with 3 of these guys with very minimal gear. And, like, we started by building this. This was our first house. Now it's kind of storage for our building blocks. And then we gradually dug into the mountain, carved ourselves out a barracks over here. This is our work area. This is, like, storage, beer, and, like, mechs. Then we've got crops up here, ranging from Nutrifungus to smoke leaf for joints and hops for beer, devil strand for clothing. I like to help kind people like you, sir. That is why I'm here. Yeah, that's why I'm here every day too, Mr. Crow. I always like gaming and talking a lot, especially about things I'm passionate about, like gaming. But what really kept me wanting to do this is that I've had people come into stream and be like, "You've really helped me like feel better about the day," and that means a lot to me. Masterwork what? Cloth armchair. Excellent. Everybody will be nice and comfortable while we're getting raided by doomsdays and shit. I gotta try and stop cursing a little bit. Anyway, so right now people are just working. We're not doing anything special. They eat me. Oh, the other thing I want to do. We'll work as if they're mood. We've got lavish meals set up, right? So like lavish meals are gonna give them a better mood boost than fine meals. We're still cooking fine meals and simple meals as well. What are you doing? Simple meals. You know what? We don't have meat. Okay, I want to add something real quick to this. So this is cooked fine meals. Is this meat and vegetarian? And then carnivore. You know what? Real quick. Vegetarian fine meal. And we'll have that be our regular food. But then as soon as we get mood problems, do until we have... this is something I should have set up before we started. Sorry, guys. We've got 30 colonists, so let's do until we have 90. And this is Rona's bench. So let's assign this to Rona. Sorry, I should have done this before we hit the ship launch button. And then let's up these. Basically a day and a half of food. Simple meals. Lavish forever. And then let's copy over the vegetarian fine meal to our other cooks. Is that this one? We have 2 of them here, so yeah. Paste. And that's going to be Gracie's table. Basically what I'm doing is I'm making sure that everybody... That's the wrong one. I'm making sure that all of our top-tier cooks are cooking the food that's going to give us the best mood buffs. Apparently, if you select cook fine meal and put it on vegetarian... Wait, whose table is this? This is Sappy. It doesn't make the vegetarian ones. I thought it would, but, you know, we'll call it gravy right there. That's Sappy. Let's make sure that we get all these back up to 90 on her table as well. How do you have... That's supposed to be meat and animal products. So I don't know why this is fucked up. Okay, and this is supposed to be... everything. And this is supposed to be... vegetarian fine meals. Okay, Psychite, carnivore lavish, cook lavish, vegetarian. These are set to 300. Sandukin, welcome, welcome, welcome. I just had to, I just hit the ship launch button, but I realized I needed to make a few minor adjustments to what we're doing here. Animal products and meat. Everything. And then vegetarian. Psychite. Carnivore lavish forever. Okay. And we already did that one. Let's check Rona's. Again, I don't know what's going on in my brain. Meat, animal products, right? Wait, no. This one is meat and animal products. This one is everything. And then that's that. And then we'll put that up to 90. Alright, I think that's good. I'm doing pretty good. As I said before you popped in, I'm a bit nervous right now. You know, first 500% endgame raids, so... We set our zoning, we set our schedules, we set our animals up. Our mechs are set basically to a zone that's just going to force them to fuel our power. And yeah. We never finished Shorty's Psi Focus game or Psi level, but I feel like we'll probably be able to grab that before we get too deep because the tree grows fast. We're also staying on top of making backup bionics in case anybody gets hurt. That way, basically that way we can stay on top of stuff. I'm honestly not even sure what to do other than wait anxiously. You know what I mean? We are still on a high from the marriages, right? So, like, we've got attended 2 weddings plus 35 mood. Starts expiring in 4.8 days and fully expires in 6 days. As soon as that buff wears off, we're going to switch everybody over to lavish meals to kind of make up for it. Okay, they will prepare for a while and then attack. There are people who have relationships. Okay, easy one, first off. Where we got? We have 167 tribals. Okay, that's not a hard first raid. So for any of the newbies, these guys are doing a raid where they prepare for a while, then attack us. The tribals are a little easier to kill than the pirates or the mechs, because they're, you know, primitive weapons, but they come in much larger groups. We do have this badass kill box set up. It's called the Singularity, made popular by Adam vs. Everything. And because of the way raids work, they're going to pathfind up through this corridor and down through this into our kill box over here. There are raids that just try to break through the walls and drop right on top of your head, but luckily our first one here is something we're going to be able to funnel the way we want. And we've got these little airlock door situations, so we can speed the tribal things along, because rather than killing them one at a time as they funnel in here, we'll be able to pop out and, you know, bust them up pretty good over here. Don't forget to make Hungarian stuffed cabbage this weekend, sir. Mr. Crow, I was thinking about that while we were in chat, actually. Linus's wife is really good with cooking and baking and all of that. They even do some charity work in going to cooking food for homeless people and I think battered women shelters and stuff like that. So I was like, oh, I should tell Linus about that. I bet Linus and his wife would love to cook that stuff. So he's another good one to share recipes with. But I'm definitely gonna cook that as soon as I get time. I didn't over the weekend because I spent Saturday and Sunday streaming. So when I stream, it's real hard for me to do a full-on cook session before or after. Now, the other cool thing is our ally. We've got a lot of allies. That's not the tab. We've got a lot of allies with good reputation. So if we get crazy, like explosive pirate raids, we can use those, or mech breacher raids. We can use those to soak up some of the hard damage. We've got some psychic animal pulsers right here, some psychic soothe pulsers to keep our people happy if shit goes wrong and they get upset. I mean, we're pretty well prepared. We're pretty well prepared. And I've got coffee. I can send the recipe to Linus so he can tell it to his wife. Yeah, he'd probably like that. Oh boy. Oh boy. God, I can't believe we're here, guys. It's been such a long journey to get here. Again, we over-prepped a little bit. We probably could have pulled the trigger on this a week or two ago and like gotten somewhere pretty good with it, but you know, I wanted to make sure that we were legit set. What we're gonna do is we're gonna lock these doors for now, so that when we tell our people to go to the kill box, they won't actually accidentally try to cross through the pre-kill box, so to speak. These raids are exactly why this space is here. They'll funnel in here and they'll kind of bunch up, and then we can poke our heads out the door and nuke them with area of effect with an invisibility. Can never be over. No, Angels, you don't even know how true that is with this game. I'm still nervous because, like, these guys have on the top-tier gear, Cataphract, but these guys are still in, like, dusters and flak vests. So, some of our people are not hardcore armored up. 150 is not a lot. And now we got a siege from the gas team at the same time. This is why Randy is a motherfucker. Okay. Alright, let's sort our teams out. Let's figure out who's going to deal with the siege and who's going to deal with that shit. Cammy and Gracie, as per usual, I want you up here. Best shooters, I would say we need, who's our best shooters? Okay, shooting. We got 14, 16. How many people at 16? 1, 16. Okay, let's grab our 16s. You. Get there. That's boy. Boy and lady. Then we're going to need our 15s. Man the steel mortar, Gracie. Oh, actually, no, Gracie, you got to go up here. Sorry, Gracie. You're not on mortars. York, on the other hand, will probably be on mortars, I think. All right, Bubba is on that one. And who's got us? Okay, and then Switney is over here. Switney named our pawns. Guys, we've got redemptions for naming pawns, so if you guys want to do any of that, please feel free. Rona can go here to repair that. Then Blue, Bowman, York, Haley. Oh, I'm not. You guys come over here and get on the front line. Sesson, Madam, Tarzan, Sappy, and Daiwu, you also get over here on the front line. This is great. We're getting double tapped right off the bat. This will be fun. This will be fun. Sloppy Joe and Izel. Let's get you over here, too. Wait, I didn't send any of them down there, did I? Shooting of 12, shooting of 11. Okay, no. And now let's just do this. Make sure we've got path. Okay, somebody is pathing to each of those mortars. They're on hold fire. All right, let's let this play out just a little. We got to keep an eye on 2 raids at the same time, one of which is a siege. This is it's a great way to start endgame raids right here. So sieges, for the people who are new to RimWorld, these guys are going to set up and they're going to try and hit us with mortars. We're under a mountain, so there's not a lot of spots they can hit, but there's a few they can hit that could still screw us up pretty bad. So once they set up, we're going to mortar them first, and then the tribals are going to be coming into this box. Where is Cammy going? Cammy is on her way. Okay, good job, Cammy. Cammy is our project colonist. She came in old, then tried to punch some insects and got chewed up, and then eventually we replaced everything with bionics and deteriorated away into nothing. Fuck you, Cammy. Are you serious? Oh, okay. It's not prestige, but let's force you to wear that and then get up there. That's frustrating, but... Okay, these guys are in place. Are our mortar shells in place? They are. Okay. Set force to target. I'm going to say actually like right there. 30 minutes, then I'm going to go AFK for a quick shower, then I'll be back for a bit before my haircut. Okay, sounds good, Angels. All that fine meat coming in. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. We'll be able to keep our people pretty happy. So, let's unhold fire and allow these to go off. We'll hold fire in case that does the trick. Please, please, just knock them first time. Okay, they're assaulting the colony. That's fantastic. I know that sounds not good, but now that we broke their siege, like we blew up essentially the stuff that's going to fuck us up too bad. They're going to come in here. They may even fight with the tribals, so this could be good for us, actually. Cammy is inbound to her location. That's good. They're still bunching up. God, can you guys say anxiety? We're still on day 1. We've gotten through 1 day of the 15 days. I'd actually like it if these guys start tangoing with the tribals a little bit, because that'll soften them up for us. Alright, so to deal with these guys, what we're going to do is we're going to have Gracie move there. Cammy's going to pop Gracie with Invisible. We let that play out. We unblock this door. We wait for the previous one to close. Boop. Now we take off fire at will, move her to this door. No. Fire at will is off. I don't know why you're doing that. And then we're going to Berserk Pulse right there. Now they're all angry at each other. We go here. That door should close, but it's not gonna, is it? Cammy, stop. I mean, Gracie, stop. No, do not... Okay, we're gonna go in. Don't shoot them. Okay, that door closed. Hold for just a second. Move Gracie out of the way. Alright, now... Oh, God, guys. Already. Okay, we're going to put a zone over here for this. What is this? Recurve bow, right? And our people are shooting them down here, so... I'm going to be doing a lot of pausing with this much complication. I hope that's okay with everybody. Now we're going to clear all. We're going to put recurve bow here. We're going to undo that, and... No, Cammy. Call the recurve, bro. That's fine. Let's go there. Where is the gas team? Okay, they're staggering along. We did all that fine meat. Okay, sorry, I read that. Okay, so now they're funneling in. Our people are dealing with them. These people are no longer berserked, so let's, you know, one good turn deserves another, right? Oh, her berserk pulse isn't ready yet. It needs 65 neural heat, so we're almost there. Gun him down! Yeah, Sandugan, I don't know that we're actually going to have time to clean up and chop up corpses for meat or leather because Randy's already double tapping us, so... Yes! These guys are going to deal with the gas team. Speaking of which, does anybody have doomsdays? No, good. This could be actually bad for us in theory if, like, they had doomsdays, because then they could, You know what? I'm gonna let them do their thing. And I'm gonna let these guys go get a snack. These guys should clear out enough... These guys should all do enough damage to each other that it won't be as much of a problem for us. The number of arrows just flying. They're gonna annihilate the whole freaking team of pirates. Numbers versus technology, everybody. There's just too much going on. Gas team is trying to smoke them out, which is good that it's not happening in our area. I'm going to lower my volume in room real quick. Because sometimes these guys do this in this hallway and it leaks into the base, so the fact that they're using it on the tribals is fantastic. The tribals are now broken. They'll get locked in melee even though they're broken, so they'll fight each other. They're probably just going to straight up take each other out. We got to wait for that to actually happen, but... Alright, some of the gas teams survived. They're coming in. We should just be able to mow a couple of them down in the kill box, and that should break them. Most of them are, like, fucked up anyway. They're gassing their own people. It's amazing. They're all bleeding. This should go well. This should go quite well. Oh, they're already fleeing. They didn't even get into the kill box. Excellent. Let's go over here. Let's go to orders, and let's go to unforbid all. You know what? Where are our animals? Oh, I screwed up a little bit here on the zoning. Zone animal work. Yeah, let's get our animals back on their work zone. So, because I want them hauling corpses outside. That's and bad shit outside. They are on. Be right back, sir. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good, Mr. Crow. We will be here. All right, let's undo those doors. Undo those doors. Actually, let's leave these doors closed because there's a lot of gas out here. So, and then where is York? How you doing, bud? You're moving. Please. All right, we're gonna zone York. Temporarily, we're going to zone that in here. York, make sure you work on that granite door. Immediately, we want that kill box repaired. Also, we want those doors dealt with Now, guys, I'm pausing. There are other people out there that do no pause, and they are much, much better than me. We are going to pause between stuff to make sure that we set this up. It's kind of like a tactics game, right? If you play it with pause, it's kind of like a tactics game. And we're going to do Psychite T. Haley, I want you to... I know you're a doctor, Haley, but can you please just do a little hauling? These will block the doors, so if we want to close these doors at any point, we won't be able to. And these are important doors to be able to close for our kill box. So we're going to get York over here doing repairs. We could capture this person, but we're probably just going to let them bleed out. That went solid. I mean, we've got prisoners we could snag up, but I'm really not going to worry about that. I'm going to focus on getting stuff repaired up and keeping our colonists happy. Like I said, we'll do whatever micro we have to make sure that repairs go smoothly. Other than that, we're going to focus on just, you know, keeping things nice and sorted. Once this gas clears up, I'll allow them to get out here. And then they'll be able to do some butchering, so we will be able to have some meat. And like I said, we'll switch them over to lavish meals once the marriage buffs wear off. We've got marriage buffs we've got a double marriage buff for 4.2 days, and then the last one wears off a little bit later. Okay, is that door held? Let's hold that door. All right, I think that's all the repairs we needed to do. Let's just look at the doors as Bakurza goes through. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Alright, we can start letting them out. And let's speed this up now. Now, dogs should help us haul all of the corpses and bad weapons out of here. People should focus on repairing and cleaning, and then they'll haul when necessary. Our bots over here are keeping our power refilled with our chem fuel. And, you know, and then recharging themselves. The Arco Nexus. I know. Oh, you know what? Let's see if we can quickly get Shorty their next Psycast ability real quick. We'll break the ritual if we need them to go to the front line, but you know, if we can get them level 5 and 6 Psycasting and we get RNG that's good, we could add a little fire to the situation. Now, Gracie, your Psy focus is already back up. Cammy, your Psy focus is all the way back up. Absolutely wonderful. And what did Shorty get on her Psy link? Where is Shorty? Right here. We made Shorty a vampire. You got Word of Inspiration. Useful when we're building, but not so useful at the moment. So we'll let that be what it is for now. We may use that between this ending and the next ending we're going to pull. The plan is, as long as we get through ship ending, we're just going to launch one person off-world. And then we're going to continue the colony, and we're going to go into the royalty ending. So Thursday will probably be prepping for the royalty ending, you know, knock on wood, provided we get through this one today. Sometimes pirates do have bionic parts I like to take. That's a good point. That's a good point. Well, the one that's still alive doesn't have bionics down there. I never really thought about that, but that's sight. That's solid. Gunshot. Okay. There is a nice chunk of silver out here. Yeah, you know, when we do final cleanup after endgame raids, we'll bring in some wealth. I can't tell you guys how excited I am for this. So, again, for people watching out on the VOD or who haven't seen RimWorld before, this is my first 500% playthrough. Now what that means is The hardest vanilla difficulty there is losing is fun. It adjusts some of the faders, makes crops less productive than on normal, you know, makes threats scale a little harder. And so the threat scale on losing is fun is 220%. What I did is I went to the custom scenario and cranked the threat scaling up to 500% with all the other stuff set. Intend to breach your walls. They'll determine their own path into your colony. Tribal raid? Tribal raid. Now, the last time we had a tribal breach, it really wasn't much of a problem. They're probably going to come here, most likely. Do we let them come? I think we let them come. I'd rather deal with them in the backyard. That's why we stuck around a bunch of these sandstone blocks. What's the message? They are attacking immediately. Not sure what they're doing. Oh, I think they were fighting people from the Red Zebra Brexo that hadn't gotten off the map quite yet. Because I think they're enemies. Why are you attacking that wall? Don't know why you're attacking that wall. Not sure what their pathing is going to be. Last time we had breachers, they came through here. I might have made an extra tile there, so they might try to come in a different way. Seems like they're coming straight in towards our kill box, which could be good or bad, depending on what the fuck they're doing, but we'll see how that sorts itself out. Now, how many breach axes do we have? Could we actually just fuck them up? They got a lot of freaking breach axes. So, like, let's click on that, and if we look at breach axes, that's the bows. Yeah, we'll let them come. We'll let them get a little closer, and we'll pull the team over. Okay, so they're trying. They think that this is stuff that's blocking their way into our wall. So if you dropped a couple bombs on them, would it break that breach and turn it into a normal raid? I don't think so. Oh shit! I left these people operating turrets. I am such an asshole. That is going to fuck with their mood a little bit. In fact, let's go up here. Okay. What an asshole I am. Okay, lady and boy should get their shit together. What we could do, John, is if we met them in the field and killed everybody with an actual breach axe, it sometimes messes up their AI and they wander off. But there are a lot of breach axes, so we're probably just going to let them come at us. And depending on where they come in, we'll deal with it, you know, as we need to. They seem to be coming right through here. So maybe they might be even trying to come through our kill box. Haley, Gracie, and Cammy. I'd like you guys to go here. And then Shorty, what did you get again? You've got Skip. Not really necessary for this. And we're gonna do that to the doors and make sure the dogs are on forced animals so they don't mess with us. We don't have any children to zone, so that's fine. How much of this are they going to try and dig through? I might actually go out and meet them in the field a little bit. It looks like the breachers are up front a lot. So let's see how Cammy and Gracie and Haley get up here. Haley, where are you? Health. Couple good shots could work. They are all bunched up. Yeah, I'm thinking basically we Berserk Pulse these guys and see what we can do. If we can Berserk Pulse the breach axes, everybody else will just gun them down real quick. So we've got a couple of people with Berserk Pulse. Cammy has got Skip and a jump pack. Haley has got Skip and Berserk Pulse. Let's bring these guys out real quick. Guess who's back? Welcome back, Mr. Crow. Yeah, let's go mess with the... Oh, wait, they're coming around? Okay. We're gonna take this slow, but we're gonna give it a try. Okay. I mean, this could be a bad decision. I'm not really classically good with in-the-field stuff, but... Okay, so here's how we deal with this. We're going to make Gracie invisible. Then we're going to skip Gracie right here. Then Gracie's going to move up to about there. And... not fire at will. We're going to Berserk Pulse right there. Come on, move, Gracie. They will prepare for a while, then attack. That's okay. The mechs might actually make this easier. Now, Cammy, can you... Okay, you can skip yourself back here. And then we'll bring you guys inside. Where's the mech hive? Up here. What do we got? Well over 200 Militors. Excellent. Excellent. Did I miss something? I don't know. A couple hundred tribals, a gas team, breacher tribal raid, over 200 Militors. You know, we're getting there. Now, how is our neural heat over here? 29. This is a weird breach. I don't know why they're... Usually they go to, like, the smallest point they can get through, so this is just kind of odd that they're doing this way. We're going to keep an eye on our people. We haven't brought anybody else onto the line, so the only people that are getting a little stressed right now are these people. In fact, do you have a meal on you? Haley, eat that meal real quick. Same thing, Gracie. I know they're going to get an eat without a table debuff, but I'd rather them not be ravenously hungry while we're dealing with combat stuff. Okay, now they're coming around. Have you finished eating that meal? Good. Okay, so let's grab the whole team. Right? Just because breachers could cause a problem. Because if those Miltors come in... that's not going to be good. Like, if they breach the walls and then the Miltors come in and they just walk through the breach point, that's not going to be... that's going to be a bad time. Okay, so they're trying to come in there. So let's get Hans and Bassie here. Let's get Vinove and Shorty up here. Then let's take about half the team and put them here, and the other half of the team and put them up here. Of course they're going to make this annoying. We're going to have to do immediate repairs after this. Should have chopped down some of these trees before I started, but, you know, wouldn't be RimWorld if we didn't screw something up, right? This is going to be a problem, because the Miltors are going to come right into this. Like, the tribals aren't going to be an issue, but... Alright, they're broken. How far away are the Miltors? Okay. Okay, can we quickly wall them out? Prioritize working on sandstone wall. Prioritize working on sandstone wall. And then, who else is a builder? Vinov. And prioritize working on sandstone wall. Everybody else, actually, let's not fire at people. Shorty, go over here. Oh, Jesus. Everybody hold fire. Now, Vinov is hauling steel Iqua. Okay, she's handling that. York. Work on the sandstone wall. And Rona. Why can't I get her to work on the wall? Come on now. Come on now. Hans is gonna coagulate Daiwu. Sandstone. No, we've got plenty of sandstone. Might be the zoning. Give me a sec. Don't know why we can't work on that sandstone wall. That's aggravating. What the fuck is going on right now? I know what's going on. I know what's going on. I know what's going on. Shorty. I can't build on living people is what it is. Where is York going? I swear to God, York. No, you do not need to go there. Vinov. Yeah, she'll go to the local pile. And the Miltors are still headed towards our kill box, so that's alright. Let's grab U4, actually U5, and get you over here. U4, come over here. U2 over there. And as soon as I get these walls built, I'm going to undraft everybody else. Rona, why would you do that? Okay. Everybody else can go grab a snack and a rest. I'd like to build those walls nicer. And then where is Sappy? Sappy is watching for targets. Sappy, I'd like you to equip the EMP and go here. And then let's snag somebody else for the front line. Okay, some of the Miltors are coming here, so I actually need the Nove to go here, Rona to go here, and where is York? And York to go here. Ideally, so that they can repair as the Miltors start fucking with the walls. There's a crap ton of Miltors. Oh, they're going after Metadare? Like Matador, but Metadare? Hilarious. Now, Sappy is probably not essential as far as this goes. We'll actually get Rona over there. I don't think Miltors attack walls. If you have doors closed, any mech will come and smack on walls. And the reason I thought they might attack them is because if they started attacking before we finished building this, and if some of them didn't have a target, they might try to come through here. Yeah, if pathing is available. Quick question, what is your favorite Minecraft biome? Dear God, I don't know. That's a tough question, Mr. Crow. Let me think about that one. Alright, now, we can do the same thing to the Miltors that we did to the Tribals. We can kind of soften them up a little bit with some Berserk Pulse. That's Haley. Haley and Gracie both have that, and then Cammy, how you doing? Cammy, Haley, and Gracie, I'd like you guys to... I think this is a closer location, so we'll put them up there. And we'll do the same thing. We'll Berserk Pulse the Miltors. Oh, they get into combat up here? Oh, probably because of these guys. This is going to chew up our box quite a bit. Wait, didn't I have somebody else coming over to the line? Let's get Blue up there. Yeah, this is annoying, because I kind of want them to bunch up, but, you know. And we're going to pop the Marksman command, not because this is hard, but because I don't want to tear the box up too much. They shouldn't be too hard to kill. See, this is more work. How are you close enough to hit things? We're gonna have to reset this already. I'm not sure how they are getting close enough to kill or to get off shots. Oh, because we're missing a piece because that broke. Yeah, okay. Live and learn. Upgrade the first half to plasteel. You know, it's a matter of like how much preparation is over preparation, you know? Like, basically, plasteel is our bottleneck. This is all the plasteel we have in the world. If we'd have waited to upgrade it to plasteel, we wouldn't be doing endgame until, like, next week. Izel, let's do that. And actually, let's have Hans come and coagulate you. And zone. Clear. You got to survive the rocket launch and royal ending, so maybe a good amount of prep, but could just spend the time rebuilding. It's not much different. Yeah, exactly. Now, they might punch at these doors a little bit. Yeah, they're a little confused, so they're punching at the doors, but they'll eventually all cycle down to here. Oh, somebody went through those doors, apparently. Alright, let's do what we set out to do here. Gracie. Go here. Cammy, invisible Gracie. It's not as effective on mechs, but, you know, it'll do. Thank you, John. Favorite Minecraft biome. The Nether? If you're talking about pretty, the Basalt Delta, I think, is probably my favorite, because I think the Basalt Delta is a really awesome, like, dark place. If you're talking about overworld, I'm not really sure. Wait, what is going on down here? Why are you people getting close? Why are these things able to get close? I thought this was... Did I fuck this box up? I swear, did I fuck up the kill box? This should not... They should not be getting off shots like this. This is just not how this is supposed to go. No, but I think they have a chance of not being stunned. This is not good. I don't want to use a low shield pop on this, but I'm getting a little scared. Let's get Umiko out of there. And bring Boy in. That's what happened. I accidentally highlighted all of them and told them not to fire at will. Sorry. Sorry, colonists. Let's check on everybody. I think Umiko got hit, so let's have, No. Okay. My fucking bad. I'm an idiot. Ugh. Okay, these guys are okay. That was stupidity on my stake. When you're telling someone not to fire, make sure you're only selecting the person you want to not fire. Haley, you're up. Some of them are punching at the walls. Oh, frustrating. Alright, mistakes were made, but not huge mistakes. We can definitely recover. 12 days left. Oh, you know what? Umiko was the one who had the, God damn. Why'd you have to take the hit, Umiko? Where is Umiko? Trank over here. Let's get Bassie to coagulate Trank. I feel bad that they even got hit in the first place. And then Umiko playing billiards. Yeah, we gotta let her do that. She's not good sorts. Still got 156 to deal with. Who's got a Berserk Pulse up? Gracie? For future Nether, just a thought. Add white highlight or just white lettering to the sub-goal bar. The black isn't as clear as it could be. Sendukin, what is your favorite biome? Oh, good call, John. Absolutely freaking good call. Yeah, I really want to spend some time working on more of the aesthetics and stuff. I've even been working on the logo I use for my videos, because I'm like, it's too dark. Door close, move in here. Bailey, is your Berserk Pulse ready? So we're just gonna try and rotate these two out as Cammy's invisible. What do you need for that? We'll just... That one just wants to punch barricades all fucking day long, apparently. Son, where are you going, bud? Where are you going? York, where are you going? For fuck's sake. Are you guys zoned, like... what is going on? Clear... base. Where are you trying to go? Where exactly are you trying to go? I'm gonna do that for now. God, I swear, guys. How is everybody over here? Everybody is not doing amazing. Thing is, mechs don't break, so we gotta kill all of these guys. Okay. Can we bring in a second team is the question at that point. Let's swap them out one at a time. Because we've got a couple here already. So, Tomboy, leave. Sessin. Go here. Bicep, leave. York, go here. Sir can go. Alright, who's ready with a Berserk Pulse? You go there. Cammy. Oh, Cammy's not ready to invisible yet. Cammy's ready to invisible, so Gracie go there. Cammy, invisible, Gracie. How many do we have left? 78. And who's getting smacked over here? Lady needs to get out of here. Absolutely, Lady needs to get out of here. Tomboy, you got to get back in on the line. Lady is getting her ass kicked. Hans, please coagulate Lady. Is anybody else on the line taking big hits? Lady's health. Oh no, it's not her health. It's just that she's really freaking hungry. Where's Tomboy going? Over there. That's good. Anybody else taking a health hit? And Bakurza. Yeah, let's get you on the line. Gracie, you invisible. Haley, you go there. Doors closed. Let's go down. Closes over there. Everybody's still in a good mood. What are we down to? 45. It just never stops. Save the back. Posture check. Thank you, Mr. Crow. Thank you, thank you. It's hard for me to remember when I'm this into the game. I mean, we'll just run it one more time. I mean, we don't have a lot left over here, but any quickening of this will be good for us. They can all go do their thing. I mean, this box is chewed the fuck up, but... Pulling Umiko off the line was bad idea. That's why our box is so chewed up right now. She had the marksman command going, so... we would have been better shots, but this box isn't beat up that much at all. We'll micro getting that fixed and swapping over to there, and then we'll force our people to this place is chewed the fuck up. We're gonna have to do a lot of work. This was a weird raid, guys. That was a lot of Miltors right after a tribal breach. That's just like a lot of small things to kill. Nothing huge threat-wise. Trank looks like they took a few hits. Gunshot. Mini shotgun. Okay, so we'll get Hans to come up and coagulate that as well. By the way, so sorry, sir, that I'm asking about Minecraft stuff during... It's okay! No, we game all the time. I constantly talk about RimWorld when I'm doing Minecraft, and I constantly talk about Oni when we're doing anything else. Like, you know, we talk about games here. Games are good. Bruise. Hans, or Bassi, can you coagulate Umiko? Excellent. What do we got left? Oh, that wall almost got fucking nuked. Rona stopped, Hans. Bud. Let's get you out of there. I'm gonna F that door so nobody else comes in. Our people on the line could use a break, but we've only got a handful left. We've got 7 douchebags left. We got to keep an eye on our granite. All this is made out of granite, but we don't have nearly as much granite as sandstone, so some of it's going to have to be made out of sandstone. You know, we might have to rebuild some in sandstone. Is that the last one? That is the last one right there. Sappy. Also, I put the Psychic Emanator here so that everybody has a mood boost when they're in combat. It's probably helping us quite a bit, actually. Sappy. Let's have you drop the EMP and then go and equip a gun, because we're done with that. I don't know where she dropped the EMP, which is why I have a second one, because, you know, things like that are bound to happen. Come on, buddy. I know you're damaged and moving slow, but, like, can you hurry up the murder? Plasteel Singularity is strong, but I think Nether is low on Plasteel. Yeah, absolutely. I've got a little bit of Plasteel, so we might start rebuilding out of it right now. I think that's what we do. As stuff gets chunked out, we'll build it out of Plasteel until we run out of Plasteel. But... Angels, welcome back. We had to deal with a whole bunch of tiny mechs. Not usually a threat, but my dumbass told everybody not to shoot. So, we took a couple of shotgun blasts, but we're okay. And thank you so much for popping in. I know Minecraft is your jam, so you coming in for a RimWorld stream, I really appreciate that. Everybody's going to have to get themselves sorted. Let's unblock these doors. Isel, you're in good spirits. Let's get you to do it. Yeah, I should have a decent amount now because you know, they've been digging at it. So we'll get this box actually done up with Plasteel. Some of it is, not a lot. Oh, EMP grenades. The Miltors are freaking... Oh my god. Don't panic, Nether. Just don't panic. That's all you have to do is not panic and you'll be fine. I mean, by breaking down all these mechs... Oh, right. Absolutely. That's a good point, Sanduke, and didn't even think about that. Let's go over to security, barricades. Let's get Plasteel barricades in here. Let's find a worker who's not in a shitty place mentally. Vinov. You're kind of a douchebag, but... Structures. Who else is on our builder list? Vinov Sasson, I know he wasn't in combat, right? Oh no, he's consumed. Okay, so after your meal... Oh, you finally found a true one block? That's freaking amazing. I know that was something you were talking about wanting to find, so I'm glad that worked out for you. We're not going to want this door held. Alright, we're going to have to do that thing where we create a temporary stockpile just to get the shit out of our way. And animals can go back on animal work. That'll help us get stuff hauled. Madam, can you please... we gotta change that. Clear all. Milter corpse. We'll never do hauling. That's right, that's right. Tarzan will get it. Alright, so she's gonna move the bricks, then she's gonna go get the plasteel. God damn it, that's annoying. Okay. Okay, if that's the order of operations you want to go for, you have at it. And... let's get that guy out of there, too, just in case we got to clear that door. And then we're going to actually get rid of that zone, because we don't actually want them there. We just wanted them out of our doorways, so shit don't go wrong. And then, plasteel barricade. Let's prioritize constructing first. Then you can go back and get the other bits. Alright, let's speed this this whole situation up. It would be nice if RimWorld had an Oni-style priority system. Yeah, I agree. I really like how polished Oni's priorities and zoning and doors and everything are. Like, you can literally go to a door and be like, only allow this colonist through, or only allow these colonists through, or let them through one way. And, like, a lot of the priority systems and, like, stuff like that are just really, really solid. Oh, okay, that was the hive we just did. I was like, wait, do we have a mech raid coming in? No, that's the one we just took care of. Where is Sesson? What are you doing, Sesson? And where is Sappy? Sappy is sleeping. You don't look so happy, Sappy. Trank is healing, that's solid. I don't think anybody took major damage, but, you know. Sesson, what are you doing? Hauling plasteel. Okay, excellent. Wonderful. Alright, he's working on that wall. That's alright, that's alright. Somebody blocked the goddamn door again. So let's, you know. I love how, like, the place they put things is like the place they shouldn't put things. A centipede raid that size could end bad. Yeah, centipede raid that size could definitely end bad. If we had a centipede raid that size, we'd be calling in all our favors. We'd probably be doing the Neuroquake or calling in, like, multiple allies, animal pulsers. We would pull out all the stops if the centipede raid was actually that big. That would be a kick in the balls right there. Hold open. Hold open. Hold open. Hold open. Meditating, that's fine. We've got a lot of people for, like, in preparation for the end game, I definitely grabbed a few extra construction people. Just because I wanted to make sure that we had enough people to do repairs. That's a mistake I made on one of my Losing is Fun playthroughs. I only had 1 or 2 really good construction people, and some of them went down. Like, you know, not like dead down, but like in the hospital down. And because of that, you freaking bitch. How many times, guys? How many times? Okay, let's play this game. I'll micro your dumbasses. Sorry. There was a few moments during those endgame raids where I was kind of I was like, ooh, I don't know that we're going to be able to get the repairs done. And she went right ahead and did it again. God, okay. We're going to make it low priority so they don't bring it there automatically. And we'll see if we can deal with it that way. Switney, do me a favor and haul a Miltor. And then haul another one. Because Vinova's just going to keep sticking them there like a bitch. God, I hate that colonist. She's such a bitch. Now, Rona, please haul real quick. No empty configurable spot to store it. Hold open. Oh, did they knock out one of these doors? They did. Alright, you can feed our blood bags. York, where are you going to bring that? Oh, you're gonna put it right there? Of course you are. No empty accessible spot. Right. Because this big zone right here, that's not an accessible spot. I bet you the dogs were taking priority on it and moving stuff there. I'm sorry that we have to micro all this, guys. I used to have a mod installed called Don't Block Door, but even that felt a little like, I'm using something that shouldn't be part of the game, so I took it out because I wanted to make sure that I wasn't manipulating mechanics to win on this mode. I wanted to make sure it was a clean win. I am using some visualization ones, so you could say I'm not actually playing vanilla, but gas team intend to breach your walls. No explosives. Wait. Do we have any explosives? 47. How many of these? I mean, grenades can be a pain in the dick. They're probably going to try and come right through here where these breachers came through. Good chance. So, you know what? Let's not allow sewing. And I wanna chop those trees real bad. And in fact, we're gonna go over here to our plant people. And we're gonna put up grow in favor of cut for them. And that way, hopefully, we'll get some of these trees cut down. Let's see. Keep some builder repairing the kill box. Yeah, actually, that's a good idea. What we're going to do... Real quick, Bicep. Can you... We're not going to hold open these doors anymore. Where's the dog going? Animals can go to the forced animal zone. We could use them for fodder, but, you know, we don't really need to. And this, storage, clear all. Miltor, that. Let's close that. Bicep. And close that. And let's get you... Haul the Miltor. And that should close that door so he can keep working. We just got to remember to open these doors when we want to switch kill boxes. Actually... See, that's the problem. No, yeah. We should let that be what it is. Okay, let's get the whole team. Fuck. Looks like they are coming up there. So that's 4. So we've got... I'm going to pull everybody, even the workers. I think we can take it. The main problem here is the speed at which these guys are going to come in. I should have sent everybody first. Like, they're going to get right through that fucking dock. Okay. This is going to be a problem. This is going to be a problem. We're going to have to buy time for our people. We're going to skip the explosive pirates the hell out of our way. That's how we're going to deal with this at first. Now he's out of skip charges. That's not good. This is going to get messy. This is going to get messy. Okay, let's see what we got here. Let's see what we got. Sloppy Joe. Okay, who is a marksman over here? I'm a little scared of this one, guys. Kind of screwed up on my timing a little bit. Who is the marksman? Haley. Haley. Let's get Haley going on the marksman thing. Shorty. Let's long jump you over here. Tarzan and Bowman. Cammy, can you do me a favor and skip Gracie to right there? Gracie, I need you Berserk Pulsing right there. Now they should deal with each other pretty well for just a second. That might buy us the time we need. You guys go there. Everybody up here is going to have to chill. Hans, Vinove, and Shorty. That's Shorty and Bass. So Hans and Vinove can go essentially here. They're broken. They're broken. Okay, that went better than the worst it could have gone. Bass. Coagulate Gracie. Shorty. Coagulate Bakurza. Orders. Unforbid all items. Okay. Where's Trank? Mole Man. I gotta tell you guys, mods. W4RT. Wart, I tried to get rid of every mod that was like game mechanic changing. The only ones I kept is like visualization and at a glance. I'd say the most I've modded is put the RimHUD in, so you can see all this stuff here without having to go through the menus. I even took off Don't Block Door because I felt like I was cheating a little bit using that. Other than that, we've got the color-coded mood bars. Just for you guys popping in, real quick. I'll show everybody, this is my mod list. You have to have animal behaviors. I'm not using it for anything because it's a prerequisite for one of the performance mods, but I've got smart speed so we can go faster. The work tab, just mostly because I like to be able to copy and paste the things. RocketMan, blah, 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 blah. But there's the list. If you guys consider it cheaty to use any of those, please let me know, and I'll chop any more out. I felt like this was a nice, what do you call? A nice middle ground where we still, we don't lose a fuck ton of time, but we still get a chance to, you know, we still don't, we still, like, get a little bit more efficiency out of it. But how are you? Welcome on in, first time. Let's get Vinove building those walls. We don't have another raid on the map. How long have we been doing this for? All right, we've already went through 4 days, which is not a lot. It's not a lot at all, but... Sparrow, do me a favor and kill that guy so he's not in the way of building. Oh, he did exclamation mark mod to see what mods we have. Okay, sorry. Yeah, we don't have that command at the moment, so I brought it up. Actually, I should add that one for RimWorld, so thank you for bringing that up, actually. And thank you for coming in. Hopefully everybody out there's having a really good day. I'm having a pretty awesome day over here. It's just a little nerve-wracking because, you know, endgame raids. Maybe I should have had one of the melee fighters punch this guy. Is this guy high on go juice or something? Okay, finally. Vinove is bringing that stuff up. Hopefully she'll be able to construct this quick. We're gonna make sure to micro her if we have to. I'm glad we know that this is the spot people are coming in now. So let's get York working on the second row. All right, and then is everybody working on the kill box over here? Where is Sesson? Playing poker. Sesson, please. All right, we don't have enough plasteel to finish this as plasteel, so let's go back to granite. Do we have enough granite? Let's see. 194. Okay, we can rebuild this out of granite for now, and then we're gonna have to. Or no, we'll probably have to start using steel or sandstone. Oh God, I'm a little flustered, guys. This is intense. This is kind of intense. And we gotta keep digging these milters out of here. They keep putting them in the doorways. It's absolutely frustrating. So we're just going to have to micro them to stop them from blocking the doorways. We've got these doors here as a backup since they keep dropping them in these, but we'll try and get this all sorted as quick as possible. Like I said, we've got 10 days left on the ship already ticked. Okay, and where is York? York is inbound to work on those. And everybody's still got good mood. I think we've still got a bonus. Yeah, we've still got marriage bonuses. So we'll swap out fine meals for lavish meals the moment we get to the point where... yeah, in fact... Okay, we're not sewing that area. Yeah, let's chop all of this. It's getting in the way. My heart is pounding, guys. Actually, let's make all of these sandstone. I don't mind if they come through here. We've got, like... Okay, let's do that. And again, I am not a no-pause player, so... So if I pause a little bit, do excuse me. It's I'm not quite at no pause level. Bicep, let's get you recreated and fed. Good. Our people are getting our stuff sorted over here. Right, we've still got enough granite to finish this back out. We're still in a good position. That one was a little scary just because I screwed my timing up a bit, but you know, we'll get this wall built out better. York is resting. Rona is hauling chain shotgun. Okay, yeah. Okay, didn't set the... I always accidentally chop my anima trees on playthroughs, so let's make sure... Okay, that's not set to be chopped. Excellent. Now, since we're trying to accomplish all the endings in this game that we can in a single playthrough, we will have this forest re-sow at the end of this before we start prepping for the royalty ending. And then we'll do the, you know, it'll probably take us a day, probably Thursday, if we can get through this all today, which we're chopping through it. We got 5 days out of 15, and we're only just shy of 2 hours in. So after we get that done, we'll after we get done with the raids, we'll send off a person so that we get our credit screen. And then we'll start restabilizing, repairing, all that stuff. And after that, we'll start building a room for the Stellark for when they come to visit. And yeah, hopefully we'll be able to knock out Royalty on Thursday or next Tuesday. It would be nice if we could get it Thursday. If we can get through this end game right now, like within the next 2 hours, then we'll probably be able to prep for Royalty. Sorry if I'm not as active as usual, but I'm doing one of my biggest and best building in Minecraft. And sorry if I'm asking mine. No, you'd never have to apologize for that, Mr. Crow. Very happy that you're busy and working on stuff. It's nice to hear that everybody's inspired and being creative. I think that's one of the really cool things about being a part of this community and meeting all you guys, is that everybody is super creative and we all help each other out. And so, like, there's no need to apologize ever. If you're into your game, that makes me happier than anything. You know, I want everybody to enjoy their gaming experience and enjoy being part of the community more than anything. The views help, but you know, you guys support me directly a lot. And I guess since we're talking about support, again, I've said this many times, but I'll say it for the newcomers and stuff. We do not require any financial support here. I do this because I love it and because people have told me that it's helped them with their, anxiety and depression, and, they feel less lonely. And that really means a lot because I didn't have that much in my life. So it's good to actually know that I'm having a positive influence on things. So that's the main reason I do this. If anybody does want to financially support, it is welcome. I've incurred a lot of debt from going through some major health issues lately. So any money I make goes towards helping me pay off that debt and surviving until I can get back to working. So yeah, if you want to support, you can. I'm affiliate, so subs, donations, bits, that all works. But again, you don't have to. It's not a big deal. I'll be fine no matter what. All right, wall is fully up and functional again. We've got 3 layers, which should be enough to get through. Once we get all this stuff chopped down, so we don't have problems positioning our characters next time. Okay, let's make sure these doors are held. And guys, we do have redemptions. If you'd like to name any of the pawns or pets, it is down in the redemption section where the points are. Call it Nether Coin. I'd like to make an icon for it, but every time I try, it just comes out super pixelated and stuff, so... Missy, why are you in the kill box? Like, legitimately, why are you in the kill box, Missy? You can... Get the Miltor out of there. Oh, she might have been going to work on that. Okay, okay. Not a bad thing. Not a bad thing. You're alright. You're alright, Missy. You're a good kid. We raised Missy from birth. Where is it? So, Lady, Boy, Cod, Sir, Trank, Tomboy, Deadlift, Sparrow, Bicep, Missy, Bakurza. I believe they were all children we raised here on the colony. Started in a vat, spent their childhood years running around, having a good time, and then we gave them a gun and put them on the line. I think some of the other ones over here, too, that we kind of shifted around because of their specialties and stuff, but, not important. And yeah, like Switney named this pawn after themselves. Basilisk named this pawn after himself. He named another pawn too. Happened to be the first one to get killed. A vampire takes a headshot. He's like, yeah, name whatever one you want that's going to survive a long time. And I was like, well, vampires don't die unless they get shot in the head. So our second vampire at the time, I was like, we'll name that one for you. And of course, she got shot in the head. And then Bassie was upset that Lisk died. Get it? Basilisk. Oh, you know what? Yeah, let's not let everybody go out here. There's too much lung rot out there. Although Sesson's gonna need to get back in. And the reason we've got rain going is literally since, I think, first or second stream, right? Actually, no, he can get back in. He can go through the kill box to get back in. We got an off-map problem causer that was a thunderstorm thing. So I'm actually pretty stoked about that because that meant we couldn't get any other off-map problem causers, which means, you know, we were in kind of a good position. Because early on, if you get like an EMI dynamo or something that you're forced to go take care of, it can be quite the kick in the balls. Where are you going? Fine, fine, fine. Now, unfortunately, it looks like the Miltors are all scrapping down to steel. I know the bigger ones scrap with plasteel, but I think some of the smaller ones only scrap to steel, which sucks because, you know, I'd love to get some more plasteel and, you know, continue replacing the kill box with plasteel. Like I said, we're going to be doing as many... Yeah, of course everybody's got lung rot. I'm not worried about it. Let's get the animals back on animal work. They can help clear some things out. I lock them in here because I make it critical that there's mushrooms here so they all have food. Yeah, everybody, okay, break up. Oh, thank you for the follow. What is, Chloe Cooper. Much appreciated, Chloe. Thank you for stopping in today. Hopefully you're enjoying the stream. We are going for kind of a long playthrough. Today is the first ending that we're going for. I'm doing well. How about yourself? I mean, other than our whole colony having lung rot, all right, we're gonna unlock these doors. Apparently people just want to do stupid shit. Missy, what the fuck are you doing out there? How did you even get out there, Missy? Oh, they're going to repair the walls out here. I need to... We will do this manually. I do not want them going out here to repair. Good to hear. Oh, hey. Yeah, doing quite well. We're doing an all endings playthrough is what I was just saying before I got distracted by people being stupid in my colony. Where are you going? Okay. You know what? Thanks for asking. Oh, wonderful. Are you a fellow rim welder? Let's just not have anybody go up here. So today we're launching the ship. After we launch the ship... No, okay. After we launch the ship, we're going to be starting to prep for the second ending, which is going to be the royalty ending. Very similar endgame raid situation, just instead of guarding a ship, we guard some, you know, royal douchebag. So, you know, that's a thing. Is there a reason everybody just wants to get lung rot? Alright, here's what we're going to do. We're going to hit F on those doors. Now, nobody should go through the kill box, and nobody should go outside. Everybody should stay away from the rotting corpses. Dear God. It's just like in Oni. They don't listen to anything. My first time watching this game. Okay, well, this is endgame. So... I don't know if you've checked it out, but you start with a small colony, right? You pick your. I'm gonna slow this down while I'm explaining. You pick your start. Usually the traditional one is 3 people crash landing on the planet. You get some basic resources and clothing, and then you got to start out. Now this goes all the way from peaceful to obscene difficulties. Losing is fun is the toughest vanilla difficulty. It makes your crops yield less. It makes the threat scale faster. All that stuff. And what I did is this is a custom scenario set on losing is fun, and then instead of 220%, I cranked up the threat to 500%. So essentially, if you're playing on normal, for every 1 raider that you would get, I'll get 5 on this. Now, we've gotten to end game, and there is a raid cap, and we're definitely past the raid cap. So there is that. Like, no matter what difficulty you get on, once you get to raid cap, you're gonna be at raid cap. But if you're playing on a lower difficulty than this, there's a good chance that It'll take you a while. Raid cap on this one happens at about 250,000 to 300,000 wealth, and I'm at almost 800,000, so we're going to have the biggest possible raid slamming against our doors. So we made sure to get a nice big team, get everybody set up with Psycaster abilities, which is basically the magic in this thing. Just easy to get with natural meditation over here. Essentially, this is a hugely deep game. Very granular, as Linus would say. A good friend of mine, part of our community. Been known him long. This game is all about cute animals. Evil things never happen. I was looking at your channel and thinking you might need some custom basic. Okay, so Chloe Cooper, you didn't read the rules. That is an auto band. Goodbye. Well, I meant to ban them, but guys, I don't like to go over this all the time. Just real quickly, for anybody who's curious, 2 rules. Don't be a jerk. Don't sell stuff. That's it. If someone wants, if you talk about being an artist, like, oh yeah, I'm an artist, you know, that's fine. If immediately you're coming in asking if you can sell stuff, nope, out the door. Be respectful of that. The 3rd rule is kind of a meme. It's that we're all ageless here. We don't discuss age in chat as a general rule. And the main reason for that, well, there's a couple of reasons, but the one I like to, ooh, we've got a legendary sculpture. Excellent. Where is it? Let's get that son of a bitch installed. Basically, the only other rule is that we're ageless, and the idea behind that is, like, you know, we have people ranging a very wide range of ages here, and I think it's nice to think of everybody as the age that their gaming level is. You know, I'm not X age. I'm level 25. I'm not X age. I am, you know, I'm 3 days and 6 hours old on this playthrough, you know? Can I sell you some human leather hats? Oh, you know the exceptions to the rule, Sanduke, and of course that's always possible. Breachers! What do we got? That feels too small. Are they other locations? No. Okay. So looks like endgame is going to be a fuck ton of breach raids. Guys, that's a joke about the human leather because of this game. It's kind of war crime heavy if you play as a supremacist cannibal, but you know. This all being said, whole team, let's get you into a position where breachers can be dealt with. They might try to come in through here. They might try to come in through here. But I mean, as far as raids go, I feel like we're doing all right. Knock on wood, Randy's been reasonably kind to us in the sense that, okay, I got to go haircut time. Hope you have a great stream. Thank you, Angels. You have a wonderful time at the stylist. I will be rooting for your hair to come out badass. I cut my own. Can you tell? Okay, predictable freaking AI. So. Oh, they're coming in straight through here. They're coming right for us. So let's get this group down here. And then the rest of these guys maybe like right over here. I don't want to hit lung rot is the problem. Chopping it all off. Excellent. I do the same. Where are these guys going? Oh, right there. Of course they are, because they're going to zone us into the lung rot, is what they're going to do. Suck a dick, Randy. Actually, you know what? Let's Let's just get everybody out of the lung rot area. We'll go from one side. We'll just kind of line it up a little bit. I think the lung rot would be worse than the freaking tribals coming through. Lurking in the dark. All right. I look forward to seeing you when you get back, Angels. If we don't see you till tomorrow, you have an amazing night. I mean, what we're actually going to do is probably have most of our backline not firing. Where are these guys? Okay. That's called ice, or some water without hydrogen. Is it bannable? Sell some waterproof water, or am I going to get banned as well? I mean, you guys on the regular team, you guys know what my weak spots are. I'll take 50 gallons of waterproof water, please. Now what we're going to do to avoid friendly fire is we're going to tell these guys to hold fire. And if we need them, we'll make it happen. But tribals are pretty goddamn weak, so... Come in and punch the wall while you're getting fired at. Sounds good to me, guys. And what we're gonna do, where is Haley and where is Cammy? Cammy, I'd like you to invisible Haley. And then skip Haley. Let's go right there. Hans, coagulate Bassie real quick. And then Haley. Let's pop a berserk pulse like right, say right there. And then no, Gracie. Let's skip Haley. Back here. Okay, one good turn deserves another, right? So, what else we got? Actually, who's up near the front here? Izel, what do you got? What do you got? Vertigo pulse? Now a bunch of them are just going to puke, so that's not going to be a problem. And they're broken. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. What'd Vinov take a hit on? Bruise. Bassie, bruise, crack. Hans, help out Bassie. Shorty, help out Vinova. No. Real quick. Usually I want them doing things like that, but... Alright, melee attack that dude to death. See him all puking? The power of Vertigo Pulse. Alright, now... Let's see who's See who... No. Prioritize working on sandstone wall. Prioritize working on sandstone wall. Water without hydrogen? Sounds about right. I think my Oni colony could definitely use some of that action. Speak to my manager. He handles all my business. I think his name is Mr. Crow. You know, I don't get too attached to business partners, you know, because I love you guys. Thank you so much for being awesome. Rona, just go here. I don't want you to get locked out and have to go the long way home. Take the long way home. I swear the colonists just try to screw with me. Deadlift. Jump pack there. Rona, are you friggin' kidding me? Rona is a day one colonist. She's getting to be pretty badass, despite the fact that she's not like some sort of crazy, like, Rona was a very basic character, right? But we've got nice genetics from the Sanguophage. Bass was our first day Sanguophage, and Rona was our first day baseliner. And Rona got raised up to vampire because, well, kind, sanguine, and tough makes a perfect freaking vampire. That'd be 100 deep breath and 40 more because of taxes. Sir, you need to pay. I can't make exceptions. I understand. Unusually clever. There are people with relationships, of course, because, you know, I really don't care that they're unusually clever, but people are going to get pissed that their sons, daughters, brothers, mothers, and fathers are getting murdered. 167. Not a problem. They're going to go straight to the kill box because our wall is already sorted. Bakurza's going to finish that up. Let's set it on a 1. I'm going to let them get a little closer so we can finish some of this work a little bit. But guys, you see how great these little sandstone shelves are coming in handy? Like, we put little shelves around all the like, we've seen them come in here, we've seen them come in here, we've seen them come in here. So we've got sandstone, and we've got plenty of blocks all around to make things work great, and be able to quickly repair. Like I said, not having enough to repair people was one of the things that hosed me on one of my other playthroughs. I still won, but it was by the skin of my goddamn teeth, so. All right, let's get a few people up to the line. Who's ready to fight? How are the children doing? You know what? Let's get these guys over here. How's this going? Alright, by the time we're done with endgame raids, we'll have Shorty up to level 6 on the sidecasting. Excellent. How's our ship? It's 8.7 days. Not bad at all, Randy. Not bad at all. And they're bubbling out into combat. Not a problem. They're all gonna get lung rot, too. This is just like a lung rot fucking depot over here, so. Okay, they're pouring into our pre-kill box. Let's speed this up just a little. Game is getting a little chuggish. Never mind. Let's keep it on a 1. And, oh, you know what? Let's get the dogs the hell out of our way. Oh, and you know what? Who's a good, Bubba, are you a builder? No. Rona, you're always in a good mood. Let's get you over here for repairs. And, let's put some hustle on it, Rona. And I know you've been around a long time, but... What is your favorite wood type in Minecraft? I need it for a build. Mr. Crow, I really love how you, like... You've built all of the community into your lore and your builds. I think that's so nice and so neat. If you ever decide you want to start streaming or making content or anything, you know, we'll all be very happy to help you. Alright, somebody over here got a marksman command. They do. Who's our marksman? Izel. We're going to pop the marksman command. Not because we're going to have trouble killing them, but because it'll chew up our base less if they're hitting all their shots. Less repair work. I may come to regret that later, but last week we made sure to upgrade everybody to a marksman that we could possibly get away with. Alright, let's un-F that door. You're very welcome. You're very welcome. And we let that close. I know you got to go out into some lung rot, Gracie. I really do apologize. Oh, she's not quite ready. Oh, she doesn't have enough psi focus. Haley, how about you? You do. Okay, so that was a little wrong. Should have checked that beforehand. Please do not fire, Gracie. You are the kindest person I ever met and the best streamer. Aw, thank you. Thank you so much. I just try to be good to people, and I just try to, you know. I mean, we all have our pluses and minuses. You know, I try to do my best. Where none of us are perfect, but especially when I'm streaming, I try to make sure I put my best foot forward, and that I, you know, that I'm cautious about, you know, taking good care of the community. Damn it, always firing at will. I gotta stop that from happening. We're doing good down here, because I didn't screw up this time and tell everybody to stop firing. Plus, that marksman command is really making them hit every shot. It's kind of too bad we weren't able to pull an off-map sunblocker and, you know, go darkness to just make it impossibly easy. That's like a oxymoron right there. After this raid, we're gonna pop off our first Psycaster. What you call? Actually, Gracie, you can go back to work. Berserk Pulse. Wait, actually. 6%. Need at least 50% to cast that. Okay. Okay, so we'll let Gracie get back to work, and Haley, when hers comes up, we'll do it. We're already at 8.5 days away. Like, this is going a lot faster and smoother, again, knock on wood, than I would have anticipated, so. Oh, animals. Animals, animals, animals. Force animal. Go away. Do not accidentally open doors, doggies. Sandukin... Don't send Mr. Crow down that route. Oh wait, are you? Oh, never mind. I thought that was never mind. Pay no attention to the man behind the curtain. And guys, I want to give credit where credit is due. Most of these techniques and everything I learned from watching Adam vs. Everything and Francis John. They're probably my two favorite creators right now. Adam is very well known for doing his super hard RimWorld playthroughs. Francis also does hard RimWorld playthroughs, but is known for doing quite a lot of things, so... So I like both of them. I've been learning how to play Ani, Oxygen not included, watching Francis, which me, John, Taco, Linus, we all snagged when it was on sale just to check out a new game. It's been fun. Okay, raid is broken. They're all going back out that way. That's fine. Let's let everybody let everybody rest. Sunken ship out of it. Awesome. Okay, let's do a quick look. Is anybody... Okay, you know what? All y'all, let's get a little party in real quick. I know that sounds insane. Let's have a party in the middle of endgame raids, but we set this to boost our psi focus. So since our psi casters are, you know, running low on psi focus, and we don't have a ton of time for them to meditate, we're gonna do it this way. And then let's release the dogs to the animal work zones. Wait, that is the zone I want. Animal work. Hopefully, they'll help us get what we need done. Yeah, and let's do this. Let's go in here. Orders. Allow. Everything that's actually in the base, we need allowed so that they can move it. Everything outside the base, we're gonna leave unallowed. Now that should get everybody's psi focus back up. Speed that up a little. Perfection. That is exactly what we wanted it for. So now our mages are kicking ass. Let's who's close by? Who's the closest one who will haul shit? You know what, Haley? You may be a doctor, but... Oh, you know what? We've got all these on force... No. All you guys need to be on work. How many people? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15... Okay, we've got our schedule relatively balanced. You know what, Bass? You can do a little bit of hauling. That Psychic Emanator was a great quest. I think we did that last week. Ship Sanduke, and how am I supposed to build it? Oh god, if anybody has good ship designs and stuff like that, please let me know. That's something I'm actually going to have to get into building over at Darkwater when we're working on that project. Make sure all those are held open, and then we'll unhold these. Those are held. And then Missy, go over here. Yeah, people are going to get lung rot. That's just going to be a thing. Oh, it's a dog? I'm not worried about the dogs. Excellent. Very, very excellent. And we've got 8.3 days left. Oh, I'm done with my coffee. Let's take a, I'm gonna grab my lemonade down here, guys. Cheers. This is one of the smoothest end games I've ever had, quite frankly. So I'm feeling good right now. We're just shy of halfway through, so I think we're doing all right here. These guys are keeping the power grid up. We've got tons of extra power because of how many chem fuel generators we have. So that's just like, I'm looking at it from an expansion standpoint, right? We might need to expand after this, but is there a dead dog? Oh yeah. Because I had to call the herd. All right, that box is like totally fixed. So we're gonna block those doors and let them work up here and get that sorted. And yeah, we're doing good. We're doing good. I'm happy with the way this is going. Now again, like, I'm not a no pause guy, so I understand it's more impressive if you can do this without pausing, but I don't know if I'll ever get to that point. I think that would be a little bit too stressful for me. So I'll let the pros handle that for ships in dark water. Oh, absolutely, Mr. Crow. Absolutely. We're probably gonna, when we get to the point where we're building in dark water, we're actually probably going to do a couple of creative mode streams to get our block palettes, take some design ideas and put them together into like what we're going to do, kind of build some assets. And I may or may not use Lightmatica to copy, you know, the blueprint so we can make them real nice. But either way, we really kind of need to... there's going to be a lot of planning, is kind of what I was getting at. We'll never do hauling. Blue will never do hauling either. You know what, Sesson, I appreciate that you're working, but could you just haul that and then haul that so we can get stuff out of here? And maybe haul that as well. I just want to make sure our doors aren't blocked. If you guys are doing endgame stuff for the first time, that's definitely something to keep an eye on. Your colonists will just block your doors every freaking time. So if you want to keep doors closed, watch them. If you want to keep doors open, watch them. There's you know, they're going to screw things up a lot. That should stop everybody from pathing to a place that they're going to get lung rot. I feel like lung rot's going to be one of the more like annoying things we have to deal with. But we do have a good hospital. And you know what? You know what? For the rest of the end game, let's get... No. Wait. Yeah, let's get everybody on industrial medicine. We can afford it, and I want people up quickly. Also, let's queue up some more bionics. We might need replacements. And if we don't need replacements, we might need them once we get going over here, like onto the next raid, into the next ending. Lot of lung rot going on. A lot of lung rot. We're gonna allow everything in here so it can get smelted down or moved over to where it needs to be. Oh, you know what? That's a door I forget about. This technically leads outside. There's a reason for this. Cleaning that up will take some time. Yeah, it's going to take some time for sure. On the plus side, the rain is going to help us deteriorate everything. All right, Mr. Crow, you do what you got to do. Oh, let's get Shorty their last level. This guy stood up and is walking off. Good for you. Absolutely good for you. Oh yeah, that's right. Shorty has Skip. I gotta remember that. Skip is very helpful. Very great utility spell. The dogs will both eat and haul the corpses, and that helps us a lot getting stuff done as far as cleanup for this. Excellent. And you got Manhunter Pulse. Never really used Manhunter Pulse. It's okay if you've got a lot of animals. You can like skip them over there when they're invisible. Manhunter Pulse, the whole shebang. But anybody need Death Rest? I'm hoping nobody really needs to go down for Death Rest just yet. Shorty might need to go down for the first time, but... And we're down to 7.7 days. Just shy of halfway there, guys. Submarine out of copper would be nice. Unaged or aged copper, Sandukin? I'm picturing you mean the aged ones. I think unaged on a submarine might look a little, Alright, they're preparing for a while. Alright, I guarantee there's extra angles. Yeah. There's extra angles. Honestly, that doesn't seem too bad. We got a decent amount of centipedes. Looks like there's a war queen in there and an apocryton. How about up here? There's another apocryton up here. Centurion up here. Not overly worried about this, to be honest with you. I mean, it's going to be a pain in the ass. But we got plenty of people that can handle it. What I'd like to do is focus everybody on getting these... No empty... Okay, let's do this. I want to get these bodies out of here so we don't get lung rot on every single person. But, like, yeah, if we get a few of these out... Haul, 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 and haul. Let's grab another person. Bassie. You don't... Feeding nutrient... No. Prisoners don't need to eat. Haul. No. I can do this with Bass because Bass is melee, so we don't need him on the front lines. Just to make sure. Held open, held open, held open, held open. Held open, held open. Excellent. Very excellent. And then schedule everybody. You know what? We'll keep them on that schedule. We've got the work schedule selected, which does have some outside areas, but we've blocked all the doors that they could go out of. So this will be fine. Everything will be fine. Sappy. Let's get them equipped with the EMPs real quick. Mr. Crow, at your service, sir. Thank you, Mr. Crow. They did say they were preparing for a while, right? Yeah, they'll prepare for a while. Fantastic. We have plenty of time to haul. Everybody's got plenty of time to eat. See, I don't want to speed it up with the mech raid, because every time I go to a 2 or 3 on a mech raid, I'm like, oh shit, they're at our front door already. So we're gonna hold, we're gonna be zoomed out. One of the other visualization mods, because I said I use some visualization mods, I use Camera Plus so we can get a wider angle. Again, I don't know. I play the game the way I like to play. You guys should play the game the way you like to play. It's a great game, so... And there's tons of mods to play any way that you want. It's, like I said, great game. And that looks like all the corpses are cleared after that. Wonderful. I mean, they'll still have to go buy it here, but, like, as long as they're not standing in a cloud of rot stink, I'm okay with that. We'll let them get just a little closer. Now, the Apocryton does make me feel a little like, you know, it's a little, it's the multiple Apocrytons might be a little risky. We're actually going to bring the whole team over in case we need to swap boxes. Also in case we need to skip mechs to the back line or any of that good business. Alright, we got a couple coming in, so let's sort this. So our melee dudes, right? Let's get our melee people, like, just out in this hall prepped and ready to go. Rona is going to get over here so she can repair. Sappy is... Well, we'll just have her start throwing now. It doesn't matter. Then let's make sure Switney goes there. Usually I'm not overly like, this person has to be in this position, but I want to make sure that our Psycasters are in a position to actually skip people to the back of the line if need be. I am looking for... Izel is a good one. Okay, Izel goes there, and then I think... Okay, so Switney's there, Izel is going there, and then... Cod, do you have skip? No, Cod does not have skip. Sloppy Joe does. Okay, so now we've got 3 people with skip on the front line. Now we fill in the rest of it with our other people. Let's not use Blue. Blue's kind of a badass. And Bowman can go there. Then York. I kind of want Gracie, Cammy, and Haley to go and do their thing. So York, Sassone, Madam, and Tarzan can go there. And then Daiwu and Umiko can go here. We'll still run game using Cammy, Gracie, and Haley up in our usual Psycaster location. Even though they're mechs, that we can still have some fun with them. What do you call an Italian hooker? A prostitute? I think I've heard that one. That's good. I might cringe, but I do love me some good cheese jokes. Pour the cheese on thick, everybody. Okay, now everybody that hasn't come into combat, let's snag everybody else up. And let's get everybody over here as a backup team. Our melee people, Bass and Hans, let's get you, like, in these 2 corners. And then Vinov and Shorty, let's get you in here to keep an eye on Rona and Sappy in case stuff pops through the wall and Apocryton raises it. In fact, actually, that's probably a good place for all these guys. We don't need melee in the kill box. What's up? Rob, this is endgame. We're beating the game on the hardest difficulty plus some. Today, as long as we can survive another 7 days of raids. Well, welcome home from work. Glad you were able to get through another day. Gonna get my bearings, get some lunch. Nice. Yeah. Do your stuff. I'm actually kind of here early. Alright, I changed my mind. All y'all can just go back and do your thing. I changed my mind. How long do we got on our marriage buff? Expires in 2 hours. So, what we're going to do... Okay, for now, let's get everybody back on attack if needed. And then, let's edit this to include lavish meals. We should already have fine meals and simple meals. Excellent. So now they'll eat the lavish meals we have prepped. We've got, what, over 300 lavish meals. That'll give them an even better mood buff than the fine meals. And we've got plenty to get through the next few days. 300 times 30, that gives us 10 days of lavish, no, 5 days of lavish food. So we'll probably run out close to the end, but our cooks are still cooking, so. Oh, speaking of which, is Umiko over here? I think she is. Where is Umiko? Somebody over here's got to be a marksman. We have a lot of marksmen. Bowman, are you a marksman? No. Tarzan? Izel is, but can't pop hers yet. Umiko, let's do that. Again, that'll keep our box nice. We'll be able to knock people out a lot, knock some mechs out a lot easier. Thank you for the lurk, Rob. I appreciate it. Alright, we've got an Apocryton up there, right? We have something we can do for fun with that Apocryton. You know what? You know what? Let's get Hans Moleman up here. I've got an idea. Now, he'll probably waste most... The Pokemon's going to waste all his charges on these guys, so that's kind of good. He's raising through the wall, which is something to consider next time. I got to figure out the distance on his mech charge. Bicep, are you fucking kidding me? Get the fuck out of there. Get the fuck out of there. In fact, Izel, get Bicep out of there. You go over there, sir. Can't believe I have to do that, but okay. Oh, and we should definitely repair that wall next time. He's got 30 charges, and he's out. Okay, we're in a pretty decent place. In fact, I don't actually think we're going to need our people up here. You guys go back. You guys go back. I had some ideas, but, you know, not necessary. Absolutely not necessary. Oh, there is a, Now, if they're raising the centipedes, that's where it starts getting scary, right? But if they're raising lancers and cyclers in this box, not really a big deal, to be honest with you. How many charges do you have left? 0. Where is your buddy? 0 charges. All right, Mr. Crow, sounds good. I will be here. You guys know me. I'm here. That's a good time to bring up the schedule. We're here Monday through Friday, noon to 6. I do occasionally do weekend streams as like bonuses. Like this weekend, we did an Easter stream for my first attempt at Oni. Where are you going? How could you possibly be going anywhere else than up in that box? They restored themselves. Now we've got enough firepower that this shouldn't be a problem. Plus we've got the stun coming through the wall, so that's all good. Now that stun is actually going to slow us down more than anything in the box. It's a long stun. Okay, now we don't have too much left. We just got to clean up the centipedes and the war queen that are coming in. No problem. I say that now. Famous last words, right? All right, they're backing up for so they're stuck for because the whatcha-doozer is stunned from the Pokemon. Centurions. Those are words. Whatcha-doozer is a word. And because we're marksmen and not like missing a lot of shots, we're not chewing up our box. I think that's an important call. I mean, I like to save the marksman commands for more open field combat if we can, but we've got enough marksmen that we might as well make sure that we're setting up for the next raid, even if the next raid is not a crazy one. And that's what I do if they start getting too close. I use one of our sidecasters to skip someone to the back of the line, basically just put them back in the queue for being shot at. Shouldn't happen too much, but when a door or a granite barricade breaks, it can happen. So that's why we make sure our sidecasters will skip or close to the front line. Now this should definitely bring us in a little bit of blast DS, speaking of which, real quick. All right, we got 74, not a lot. Not a little, well, a little bit. We'll be fine. Everything will be fine. And the war queen. Short work being made. Sappy. Let's get you a chain shotgun again. Actually, yeah, let's have you drop your drop the EMPs close to where they're needed. And equip a chain shotgun. Excellent. Okay, and our construction team immediately goes into repair, which is fantastic. I forgot to unlock that door. Oh well. Okay, let's speed the whole thing up. That puts us at 7.2 days. We are real close here. Well, I mean, we're past the halfway mark. I'll call that close for sure. Still got someone bleeding out from forever ago. Impids. What kind of... They're attacking me. They tend to breach your walls. They'll determine their own path. Their own path, huh? Anybody want to guess what their path is going to be? Let's slow that down just a little bit. Animals... yeah, let's get them over there so they don't get in the way. I used to really lean on animals to be bullet soaks, but not really necessary once you get a handle on stuff. Oh, they're punching at those walls. Excellent. All right, let's see where... It looks like these douchebags are probably going to head to the same spot. Like I said, there's some of them tried to get in here, a couple tried to get in here, but this seems to be the location they're going for the most. And again, we just let them breach through, right? Now these guys are going to spit fire, but we've got rain going, so really they'll just attack anything in their path apparently. So, are they going to try and legit dig through this whole huge thing? No, okay, that one block just got in their way. They really didn't like that one block, and that one too. Yeah, we got to break this. Let's practice breaking walls, guys. Let's practice breaking walls. I'm not even going to move the team until we see where they're trying to punch through. Oh, I didn't actually fully re-wall here. Whatever. Where are we coming in, guys? Okay, well, I think they're probably going to move. But we'll get everybody a little closer in. We don't have any rot stink out here, so we can actually flank them this time. Let's get you guys over there. You guys over here. We'll have to adjust as they come through the wall. They might shift their location a little bit. Okay. Honestly, our biggest danger on this whole thing is friendly fire, to be quite frank with you. Who's Frank? I have no idea. You know what? I kinda... If we're too close to where they breach, they'll get an angle on some of the outer edge people, so we'll see what happens. Also, where is Haley? Let's get Haley up front real quick. Cammy should have her, Where is Cammy? Cammy should have invisible. Yeah. Excellent. How much repair work are you guys really gonna make for me? Can't you pick a straight goddamn line? Posture check. Yes, Mr. Crow. Sorry about that. I am absolutely not on point with that shit. Let's actually Berserk Pulse through the wall. Before they use their fire on us, we'll have them spend it all on themselves. Ah, you gotta love it. I think they just murdered all of their breachers. I think that's actually the end of the raid, theoretically. Yeah, they've got one breacher left. Fleeing fire, Rona, that's fine. Let's get you repairing that. And... who else has Berserk Pulse? Gracie. Where is Gracie? Gracie, come on down. We're gonna, you know, one good turn deserves another. So let's Berserk Pulse through the wall again. Rona is fleeing fire. That's fine. Okay, so they are starting to get through. Rona, what are you doing? Please get back here. We'll put you over here. Umiko, did you take a hit? Crack. Great. Hey guys, this is basically a standard way of dealing with creatures. I mean, minus all of the crazy side powers and everything. You basically just want to flank them from each side. Okay, excellent. They're fleeing, and in here, just so they don't chase people and friendly fire. Honestly, like I said, friendly fire is our problem at the moment. Looks like Umiko's the only one that took a hit a little bit. And she... crack. Okay. Hans Moleman. Actually, where is Umiko? Right there. Oh, Hans is right next to him. Oh, that's Cammy. Hans, let's coagulate Umiko. Not really essential, but... I don't know why everybody's running over to the fire. Oh, they're beating out the fire. Excellent. And Hans, let's get you over here. Hans, actually, his psi focus goes up every time he murders somebody because of the sword he's wielding, so let's let him murder the stragglers here. Okay, now, let's make sure we actually, like... We won't do all those just yet, but if they come through that section again, we'll have them queued up. So, close by, Bicep. Bicep's a good worker. Work on sandstone wall. Not sure why he can't work on that, but we'll get him working on these and then figure it out. It might be because it's on fire. Yeah, it was because it was on fire. And just so that he doesn't get locked out, we're gonna do that real quick. Sir is no longer inspired. That's your posture more often. I'm trying, Mr. Crow. It's because I'm actually, like, super, like, into the game. When I'm doing my, like, autopilot stuff, like where I'm working on Project Darkwater, doing massive explosions and digs and stuff like that, it's a lot easier to focus on the posture, but when you're doing endgame raids like this, it's like, it can get, like, focused, and then I, like, you know, revert back to my old bad habits. I do thank you for keeping me on top of that. So yeah, we'll get our defenses back up quick. Everybody seems to be in pretty good spirits from the look of the mood bars. Like I said, we've got them pretty much on a mood-based schedule. They're not all about working right now. They're all about keeping their mood up. Good move getting rid of these trees. That was a way better positioning than when we had the trees here. Bicep, please just finish that outer goddamn wall. No, that wall first. Freaking colonists. Then work on these. Masterwork, sandstone, large sculpture. So our people are apparently making artwork in the middle of endgame raiding. You know, it's all right. Izel, what are you doing? Why are you so unhappy? What's your bag here? She's just sleepy. All right, let's not wake Izel up for the next one if we can avoid it. Okay, excellent. Bicep, why aren't you finishing that? Dear God. You tell them to do something, they do a half-assed job, and they walk away. Freaking colonists. Also, we really need people to be scrapping these mechanoids. Oh, by the way, let's get our planters back on a balanced planting schedule. I just needed them to cut those trees down ASAP. How many types of ship you want to use in Darkwater? I'm asking because I'm building some ideas and want to know how many should I build depending on the type and size. I'm not sure yet, Mr. Crow. It's kind of like a long way off. It's just something I'm trying to like keep conscious in my brain so that when I see them, I can you know, make mental notes of what's going on. We have to finish the explosions, which is going to take a long time. Then we have to work on the central column. That shouldn't be too bad. Well, let's finish the explosions, clean up the walls, work on the central column, work on the walls, like once we have the theme of the central column. Then we can start working on the Darkwater itself, or not the Darkwater. We work after the central column and the walls. We work on the 8 towers and the crystals. Then after that, we can pretty much start working on the Darkwater, and after the Darkwater, we'll be working on the ships. Unless the only overlap there might be is when we're working on the Darkwater, we might have a ship that the Darkwater's like snapping in half if we can get the scale right. Our size in 4 different types is okay, right? It's only if you want. Yeah, again, you know, you don't have to do anything like that. If you are, I appreciate it. I'll take a look at it. But also, like, you know, we're not going to be doing it soon, so there's no rush. And You know, so don't worry too much about getting it done in any type of hurry or anything. If you're feeling inspired and want to get at it, you know, go for it. All right. I just don't want you to get excited that I'm going to be using the ships and then it takes like 6 months before I start building them, because given how slow we've been going with the what do you call, with the destruction of the world, it's quite likely that it's going to take us a long time to get all of that sorted to a point where we can actually do that. Are we out of mushrooms? How do we not have mushrooms in here? We don't have people hauling mushrooms. Okay. Here's what I'm gonna do. Let's go over to the mech zone. Let's get the mechs hauling as much as possible. It says mech fuel. Okay, that should get our mechs hauling in the right locations. And then hopefully our dogs aren't going to do that hauling, so it's okay. We've got, I was worried we didn't have any mushrooms, but we've got 4,000 mushrooms up here, plus a lot that can be grown. And the lavish meals are already made, so we'll get back to normalcy after we launch the ship. Like I said, we'll be prepping for the second endgame situation once we get the ship launched. Nice. Blue is shredding mechanoids. Excellent. And so is Shorty. Wonderful. Unusually clever with relationships. Yes, unusually clever. 164 tribals coming from that spot. Not world. And that was attacking immediately. Okay. Okay. We'll let them get closer before we call people over. And we'll try to be a little more selective about who we bring over, because we've got a few people getting tired. Like Izelle over here, she's tired and she's got a masterwork. Excellent. We do have soothe pulsers and we have all sorts of stuff. So yeah, Izelle is annoyed because she was tired and hungry, but her mood bar is going to pin as soon as she gets up and eats. Mood locks when they're asleep, so it's not going to raise until she goes to sleep, but it's set to go all the way up to 100%. Plus, you know, we've got that mood priority set for the drugs, so she'll drink a beer if she needs to, smoke a joint, the whole shebang. How is our psi casting team? You're consuming vegetarian meal, and you guys are freaking awesome. All right, once Cammy gets done with that meal, we'll get Cammy, Gracie, and Haley up to our speed up the raid spot, so to speak. And then we'll let them get a little closer. Actually, guys, real quick before we handle this raid, it's going to be one of our easier ones. It's a normal raid coming to our kill box. We're about halfway through stream, and I'm over here. I've been holding back trying to go to the bathroom for like a half hour. Let me do that just so I'm not overly anxious about doing this while we're on an easy one. I'll be right back, guys. And if you enjoy the music from the Be Right Back screen, please go over to my good buddy Bobby's band page and give them some love from me. All right, see you in a second. All right, everybody, quick one, because you know, I was anxious to get back. I just needed to evacuate the old. Never mind. Never mind. We got a lot of people working in the kill box. All right, let's see who's on board. I think Switney, Rona, and Shorty can come on down. They look well rested and well mooted. Bubba, same thing. Bowman, York. Let's get you guys in here. Sesson, not so much. Madam and Trank, you know what? You guys look great. So let's get you in here. We don't need Sappy on the front lines. Daiwu, you're a pain in my ass. Let's get you on the front line. And Umiko, you've been a shooting specialist since day one, so you know you love killing people. Let's get you sorted. And then everybody else, I think our base schedule. Yeah, let's put everybody on the base schedule so they don't walk into the kill box to repair stuff. That'll be good. And Vinov, actually, you can, like, go here and then up here. Yeah, this one, you know, famous last words, but this one shouldn't be too... Oh, you know what, Shorty? You are melee class. We don't need you on the line. Let's get Sloppy Joe in your place. Repairing Steel Skull Spike. I mean, if that's how you want to spend your time, my dude. I do appreciate the repair work. The biggest issue with this base is that if people are up here and I need them in the kill box, I have to come all the way down and around to get in. So that's why we kind of start, like, when they get to about here, it's like they have to come down here, so that's essentially the same amount of space. So, you know, that's why I do it the way I do. And then you can go get back to work for sure. We should have a couple of more people incoming, right? Or is that the whole line that I have set up? Tarzan is on the way over there, and we don't have a center person, I don't think. Lady, what do you feel about getting on the line? Yeah, you're pretty close. That'll do. Look how much uranium we've dug up. Like, uranium's not really used for very much of anything. Basically, the ship, and, like, if you want to get a uranium mace for your early melee weapons, it's a pretty solid one. I'd say one of the more difficult things about this is going to be the amount of cleanup. Oh, we should really fix that door, or that wall after the next raid. I haven't been letting them go out there, so, like, they've been coming in. It's a little bit of a shorter... I usually do a longer zigzag, right? So that basically, like, when they get to the zigzag, I summon my colonists over, but... Izel is going on a food binge. I don't like that at all. Because they could wind up walking to the other side of the map. Where is Izel? And who is nearby? Hans, does anybody nearby have, are all our sidecasters on the line? Or are they somewhere else? I want you to Word of Serenity, because Word of Serenity will stop them from doing the binge. I don't mind if she binges on food in the base. We've got plenty of food, but on food binges, they tend to ignore the rules and walk to the other side of the map to grab some insect jelly or whatever else. So we're going to have Todd just knock her unconscious with her magic for, like, you know, a day. She won't be ready to get into any bullshit with us, but it won't be essential. We've got enough colonists that I was okay with this type of thing happening. So she is going to be in a psychic coma. Doesn't say how long. Shouldn't be too long. We just got to make sure to get her a gun again when she wakes up. That's one of the things I also forget is when your colonists get knocked down or put into a coma, they drop their gun. And if you don't pay attention and make them pick up their gun again, you know, you're gonna have, if you pizza when you're supposed to French fry, you're gonna have a bad time. And again, who is over here? Umiko, is your marksman ready? No. It's Bowman. Who has a marksman over here? Somebody's got to. We've got so many of them. Yeah. Just so we don't rip up our own, Switinies on it. Just so we don't rip up our own box again. It helped a lot to not cause a lot of damage when we did it last time, so, you know, like I say, one good turn deserves another. I think that was the last person who was berserked. So, Cammy, let's invisible... Wait, was it Gracie? No, it's Haley this time. Cammy, invisible Haley this time. Haley, go here. Go there. And that should be good. Go there. That was dumb, Haley. No. Oh, no. We got to, the wonderful power of skip, ladies and gentlemen. Pemmican, get the fuck out of my way. You don't just get to skip people, you also get to skip objects. We had the same problem where there was steel blocking this door, and I, like, jumped and skipped one of my sidecasters over here, and then skipped that out of the door just as the enemies were coming around the corner. Like, oh, I guess the door's closed. I'll go into the kill box. So skip is just one of the most powerful, like, what do you call it? Utility spells you could possibly have. And now that Miltor is there, so we're probably not going to get to play this game as much as we'd like to as far as skipping people. So we're essentially just going to need all of our skips for keeping these doors from getting closed. We're going to have to go through this the traditional way. Back. It's one of the few times I've actually used Chaos Skip. I think that's the only time I've ever used Chaos Skip, because who cares where the short bow goes as long as it's not into the wall. Speaking of into the wall, Izel. Okay, dude. Bass, you're tending to the prisoners. Can you rescue our colonist, please? We treat our prisoners better than our own colonists here, apparently. Can we, I think we can do another one. Is anybody ready to Berserk Pulse? No, we've just used too many skips already, so... Alright, the lifters are doing their job. Excellent. 6 lifters, which is the basic Psycat, like, they're first tier robots, and you can get 6 of them with the default amount of whatever you have. Whatever it is. Forget the name of it. It's the equivalent to the Psycaster stuff, but for mech. Their limit to the number of mechs. But you know what? I could just click on the goddamn thing, right? Their bandwidth. You can have 6 mechs with basic bandwidth, and if you do all lifters, they'll pretty much keep all of your... The dogs can interact with your shelves and stuff, but they can't interact with, like, chem fuel generators and refueling pod launchers. So if you get 6 mechs and you kind of, like, get their zoning right, they can pretty much handle everything that the dogs can't handle. And like I said, we've got the dogs in here. You know what? Let's get the dogs on the same schedule as the mechs. Wait, no, because the mechs can go into the refrigerator. Never mind, we'll leave the dogs locked up for now. I love doing Berserk Pulse. Actually, you guys can go back about your business. I would assume they're going to be breaking any time now. Actually, Cammy, I kind of screwed up. Can you come over here and help me? How many people do we have to kill before they understand that we don't want any? Take your door-to-door salesman pitch somewhere else. We're all stocked up on crazy here. Thank you. I don't actually have to have that door blocked at the moment. Oh, I unforbid all items. That's fine. Alright, there's the break. All right, they're going back out. We can undo that. They'll probably all go. This is why I put these tables here. They all do a fight, then they run over and grab the tables to eat if they have to, and they don't get stuck with the 8 without a table bonus. So, you know, good stuff and everything. I think we're gonna allow that. God, do you have skip? No, you don't. I kind of just want to use skip to get everything out of there because it's easy peasy lemon squeezy. You do. Sasson, come on up, my man. I'm going to use this to get rid of the shit in our doors from now on. Well, maybe not. It's not a now. We should save it for combat, but Dudeski doesn't really have good combat stuff. We'll use Sasson as our, you know, cleanup sidecaster. Can you skip? Oh, Chaos skip? Excellent. Yeah, Chaos skip. Yeah, he's really not a good caster. Wonderful. And then I want you to go over here and do the same thing on these doors. I've never used Chaos Skip before today. I was like, I don't understand what you would use it for. And now I understand perfectly. You want to get stuff out of doorways? Chaos Skip that shit. Doesn't need to go in any particular location. It just needs to not be in the doorway. Excellent. And I think we're gonna we're gonna allow that door and actually allow that door so that people actually get out and do these repairs. In fact, I'm gonna micro that. York, do me a favor. Outside area base. So let's schedule everybody back to work schedules. And then assign, let's make sure they're set to attack because I turn that off when we don't want to deal with shit, but we want that on in general. Back to microing York. York. It's outside of work? Jeez. What the hell are you doing, Nether? How you gonna zone this stuff like this? Right. Build the freaking wall, you stupid pawn. No, actually, York's been really good to us. I'd say Switney is probably one of the most badass pawns. I think that's why Switney wanted to rename him. They've been with us a long time. I think it was one of the original, like, 5. Like, we had 2 original pawns that dropped because it was a Sanguophage start, but I think Switney was within the original 5 we got. Their name was actually White. Excuse me. Until Switney renamed them, so... and they never really took permanent damage. Excellent. Now here's what I'm thinking. Oh god. We're going to hit F on all those corpses. Same thing with the corpses up here so that nobody actually tries to, like, bring them in. Then we're going to have to allow the ones in here so that we can make sure that we don't get rot stink going. Gonna have to allow people to go through those doors, and once again, we're gonna get Bass to do some good work getting this stuff out, because Bass is good at stuff. No empty accessible spots. Okay, so this is something I go through a lot. Theoretically, there are. I don't know why the game does that, but I mean, it's always me. There's always some minor detail I miss, or like, you know, something in queue that's happening. Alright, we'll get Bass to do that, and then Hans, let's get you hauling these guys. I like having our fast-moving vampires take care of the hauling. Even though they've got some, you know, they're pretty badass characters. You almost feel bad having them do menial tasks, but you want your quickest people on it, you know? So let's get that out of there. You know what? Maybe let's not work in the Devil Strand fields out in the Rot Stink capital of our base. You know, maybe that's not a great place to be working. That's far enough, Cecil. And then we need to allow these. Boy, how about you take care of these? Haul. Rot Stink is not the worst thing in the world, but it can definitely cause some problems. I'm back. Listened to some Rammstein and built a little. Fantastic. I love me some Rammstein. I hadn't listened to them in years, but maybe like a week or two ago, I started listening to them again. So I was like, oh yeah, I missed this band. I mean, we killed a bunch of tribals again. You know. Nothing special. Nothing special. And where is York? Why didn't you fix the wall? Why didn't you fix the wall? Now I gotta have Rona do it. I mean, Bicep could have done it, but, you know. How much you want to bet Rona puts the corpse in the wrong place? End game. 5.9 days left on raids. Guys, this might actually take the whole stream. When it started out, I was kind of like, huh. We might bang right through this, but it is probably going to take us the whole stream. But maybe just about, right? We're a little bit more than halfway through, and we're a little bit more than halfway through stream's normal hours, so no, we don't want any quests during endgame. No thank you, no matter what it is. Alright, we've got some plasteel coming in. Okay, so some of the next repairs we can actually upgrade some bits to plasteel. Although, once we started using the command for the marksman, we're not getting nearly the repair bill that we normally get. So, let that be a lesson to me. And, you know, anybody else who cares. We are fucking swimming in steel. 14,000 steel on that screen alone. And I bet you there's another 2,000 up there. Legendary button down. Excellent. Madam has been growing their crafting skill by doing tailoring. Ooh. You are already a Tinker Mage. Wonderful, wonderful. Madam's our second crafting specialist. Blue has been our only crafting specialist for most of the game. We had to raise a second one. We didn't really luck up at all as far as getting a good one. I pretty much refuse to take genies. Unless you can base it. Genies might as well have incapable of violence, right? Because you're not going to send a delicate wimp into combat, especially when they're your crafting specialist, because your crafting specialist needs to be making stuff. So they might as well be incapable of violence, and you might as well just, you know... Gas team raid. Izel, I need you to get a weapon. Where, though? They will prepare for a while? God, I'm so tempted to go out and fuck with them. Let's see what they're bringing to the table. Really nothing scary. I'm tempted to shell them. I think I might shell them. I mean, we've got plenty of barrels and plenty of ammunition. Why not? Why not is what I say. Some of our people's shooting skills is going up nice for this end game. I'm liking it. I'm liking it a lot. It's one of the few quality of life mods I use is RimHUD, so you can see all this information without having to go through all the menus. It's very helpful. We'll get Blue over there. Bubba's pretty good too. Let's get them over there, and that should be all 5 of them. If we go like this, there's pathing to all 5. Excellent. Let's make sure they're set to hold fire, and we don't want that one. And at the moment, let's readjust schedule. Let's get everybody in the base schedule so that we don't have to. We are going to lock those doors though, and the animals are going to go back over into their room with the Muffalo because I do not want them messing things up. We'll F that door. Bowman will go in that way. That one too. Alright, exterior doors are locked. Doors are closed. People are manning that. Where are these guys prepping? Right over there? That should be a nice target right over there. We still got people incoming on these mortars. Yeah. I don't even remember who we set to do what, so... They're at the ready. Lady is coming on in. Now, this is a regular raid, but, like, the gas team thing can get kind of annoying because their gas propagates outward, pushes in, and then we all wind up with minor tox. So, it's not the worst thing in the world to happen, but if we could end this raid a little quicker than, you know, than not, that would be good. Is that, yeah, we'll fire at the ground. We might be able to get off 2 shots. I'm thinking probably only 1 based on their distance, but either way, we'll let them load up. We'll let our team load up stuff. All right, let's see how these hit when they get here. Now, I think that means they're going to come in. No, they're not. Yeah, they had to. Boy had to repair that one, so we'll let the other 4 loose. Because I don't think we'll get a shot that we're gonna wait that long. But come on, Bubba. All right, now we got to reset the force to target. That was juicy, guys. That was absolutely juicy. We'll go right there again. We'll unhold. We'll hold. We'll let them reload. Even if this breaks it, we'll let them reload for the next one. Actually, we'll just have them keep mortaring. Just switch targets. Alright, so they might even break bleeding. I don't remember how many there were, but there are 57. There were 28. Yeah, we've taken a third of their people. Once you get humans to about half, is usually when they break. So let's just let this play out at normal speed a little bit. When they get over here, we'll bring people to the box. When these guys get to the spot they're setting up, we'll target the mortars at them. Looks like they're going to set up pretty much right there. Yeah, okay. How are our mortars? The reason I'm not using this one is it's loaded with an EMP shell, and I like to keep it at the ready. Alright, let's set force target. And are all of you ready? Not quite. Okay. We're going to unhold fire there. And what the fuck are you guys doing out there? Alright, that's a thing. So I guess I didn't have all the outer doors locked. Okay. Well, since you two are right here, why don't you just get on the line? That'll make me feel a little better about it. Bakurza and Missy, you're kind of far away, but I think you got plenty of time to get there, and I know you're not on those because you're not on those. Wait a second, I can't get them. Oh, it's right here. Missy, there. Actually, no, not Missy there. We need to be more particular about this. Okay. Oh, sir, where are you? Why are you chewed up? Social fight? Fine, fine. Of course, you were fighting with Daewoo, the asshole. Great time to start a social fight. Yeah, yep. Fucking, ugh. Anyway, Haley, Gracie, Cammy. Let's get you guys into your, you know, fuck around and find out position. We got 4 people going to the line there. Let's grab Sparrow. 4, 5. I think we need like 1 or 2 more people up there who are not. Yeah, we'll put that go. We'll put that up here. We'll get them a little bit more organized when they get there. Oh no, that's right. We needed specific people there. Sorry guys, I'm not a normal human. Switney needs to be up there for Skip. Izelle is coming up there. She has Skip. Gracie, Cammy, and are over there. Cod has far Skip, but not regular Skip. Who else is Caster? Sasan is on his way up. Has Chaos Skip, not what we want. Alright, let's bring Shorty up. She's a melee caster, but you know. That'll do. And Switney still got their marksman command. Probably going to expire soon. Let's check that out. 7 hours. We might be able to even get through this whole raid. Oh wait, actually, Sappy, I don't need you on the line. I do need you over here. And we will grab Rona to come over here to do repairs. We'll let it play just a little, then we'll... Granite door. Do not allow. That was the way they were getting out. I need to keep those like that. Just wanted some clean out in the, over here. Now, Hans, can you do me a favor? Since you're not coming to combat, can you deal with these two assholes who are fighting? Freaking Sir almost got killed by Daewoo. What a dickbag. Left leg destroyed, right thumb bitten off. Guess who might be going into space, guys? I don't know. I don't know. He's helpful, but he's just goddamn annoying when it comes to shit like that. Alright, let's get everybody playing through here. And we did break those guys up there. Everybody's reloading down here. Let's let them finish reloading for the next raid. But let's keep an eye in both locations, you know? Yeah, we've got a trickle of people coming in, and these are night criminals, and these are gas team. They might actually fuck with each other. Where is that gunfire coming from? Oh, they are fighting each other. Yeah, the night criminals and the gas team are fighting each other. Excellent. Couldn't have asked for a better circumstance. Right, let's get a little organized here. COD does not have skip. Izel does. So Izel go there. Sloppy Joe has skip. So Sloppy Joe, I need you to go here. Here. Sassone has chaos skip. Missy does not have any abilities. We shouldn't need more than 2 skips. Kura can go there. Sparrow goes here. Trank goes here. And COD can go here. And Sparrow is our backup. Oh, actually, no. Switney can get on the line. Sassone can get out of here. Switney can go over here because Switney has skip. Wonderful. Just in case we need it. And actually, if we've got 3 skips on the gun line, then, you know, our melee person can go back. Because there is a triple coming in with them. You know what? We're not going to chaos these people. We're going to let them trickle in. Because if we berserk them, the ship types so far, small carrier, small gunner, small destroyer, and small eaten up by the goo. Ooh, nice. If we berserk them, this guy might actually fire and then do a whole bunch of damage to our base on the outside. I'd rather take them one at a time. On the plus side, the fact that they're fighting each other means that a lot of the gas team are popping off their bullshit. Same thing over here. They already broke the low shield pop. And these guys are broken before they even get into us, essentially, because we're going to kill one dude who's trying to run out the doors because the other raid fucked with them. So, you know. Sometimes all you got to do is ignore problems and they solve themselves. But we're going to stay in the box because at the moment, I think these guys can still get into combat if they get right next to someone, but they're kind of just getting mowed down by the other team. There's fires, there's all sorts of stuff. And that's the thing, is even if these guys don't get killed by the people running away, the fact that they're shooting at them is doing friendly fire to their own team. These 2 raids might just break on their own. Nice. Royal Tribute Collector coming in. Not the greatest time, guys. Not the greatest time. If you live through this, though, we may very well be able to give you some prisoners. We'll just arrest everybody and then immediately sell them to the Empire. Man, the absolute cleanup on this job is just going to be nuts. And now they're just running through their own fire. They might fuck dudes up, but you could also lose favor if they die. I mean, I'm okay with that. Our favor is at 78. So, I mean, if we have to, we have banked a little bit of resources. We could totally fire over some, you know, friendly gifts real quick. Anybody coming in with anything dangerous? It really doesn't look like it. I swear, between the burning and the bleeding, these guys aren't even going to get in here. They're going to get like 2 steps from the base. What is your favorite Minecraft biome? Oh yeah, you're asking John now. Yeah, yeah. So much of the killing. Friendlies? No shit. Just random friendlies. Look at that. They are gonna fuck things up because they're gonna walk through our doors. Randy always sends us friendlies when we don't need them. Like, I think the raid's already broken, right? Yeah, raid's already broken. Good timing, guys. Actually, we'll just leave that like that real quick. You see, the friendlies will go through your doors even if they're marked to not go through the doors. Like, they're literally standing... If this raid was still going on, they'd be bleeding people into our base. I feel like sometimes they're not even worth it. And now they're just taking pot shots at people. You know, like, they're already broken. Just go home. Go home, friendlies. You're drunk. Look how many they sent, too. You'll never get this many calling them in, but there's just, like, a whole friggin' crew. Jesus. I mean, thanks for coming in at the end and just slaughtering the people that were trying to escape. Really appreciate you guys. And you couldn't come in 5 minutes earlier before the Royal Tribute Collector got hacked up. You know, that would have been more convenient. Okay, so what we gotta do is not get complacent. I'm like over here just like, yeah, no problem. Haul. Okay, let's make more zones again. Hans, are you in good spirits? You are. Let's get you hauling too. Like I said, we want our fast people working on the hauling. I don't know why I had it fully paused there. There was really no reason for me to have it fully paused there. I like how we've just straight up got like 3 nanostructuring chips and like a bunch of other shit too. It's just like, no problem. I don't even know where they wound up. Oh, there's 2 of them. I think the other one might be in the hallway somewhere over here. Who cares? Oh, and then we got to get these the hell out of here. Bubba, do me a favor. I bet there's a stacking corpses mod, you know, so you can, like, put groups of corpses in a pile type of thing. 5.2 days left, guys. 3 hours and 46 minutes in. I have returned. What are we up to, Cloud? Well, Rob, we have murdered hundreds upon hundreds of human beings, several hundred mechs, and we had friendlies drop in to help us after we were pretty much done, and they just, you know, they're just dicking off and wasting our time, essentially. And we've got 5.1 days left. It's a 15-day timer on the endgame raids. After 5 days, we can launch somebody off in the ship. So you missed some combat. Yeah, no, it's going quite well, actually. I'm pretty happy with what's going on. Where is this guy? This guy. Hey, bud, I need you to do a thing for me. Hey, while you're here, could you please just bash this guy to death? Like, we don't need him in our area. Sounds good, Mr. Crow. Yeah, you gotta, sometimes the RAM and the processing, you know, needs a good restart. Also, Rob, I found a use for the chaos skip. I'm pretty sure you don't play this game, if I remember correctly, but I've never really found a use for chaos skip. Basically, whatever you target just goes to a random place on the map. But clearing debris out of a doorway, fantastic use of it. So I started using this guy because he really doesn't have great skills. He's more of like a utility than a combat caster. Yeah. I think that's how I remembered it. But you know, I never trust my memory. It's not the best thing in the world. Okay, so left leg and right thumb were bitten off. I prepared for this situation, actually. Install bionic leg, left leg. And where is our primary doctor? Let's get you in there and do a surgery, Haley. I made extra legs in case somebody got one shot off or torn off. I didn't think it would be because my colonists are assholes and like to pick fights with each other. But hey, whatever floats your goat. Daiwu, did you lose anything? You didn't even lose anything, you son of a fuck. No, rest until healed. Haley, don't let your patient get out. Alright. Now, Trank is actually, we raised Trank in this colony, right? Trank is our hybrid. They had a waster parent and a regular parent, so we got some anti-toxic lungs. Trank is the best person to deal with lung rot stuff because they've got the anti-toxic lungs. And they could take as much wake up as we want them to. Which is this drug, which is a replacement for sleep, essentially. But, you know, high chance of addiction. Now, I've got a question. Daiwu, do you still have your gun? You do. Trank, do you still have your gun? You do. Okay, at least you guys still have your guns. You beat the piss out of each other, but you're still ready to go to the front lines. I'll take it. I'll take it. It's not optimal, but hey. Left leg is now bionic. We're going to replace his arm as well. I mean, I know that seems extreme to replace an arm, but, you know, that's what's going to happen. I mean, he lost a thumb. Needs a whole fucking arm. I mean, we don't have bionic hands or, you know, bionic fingers, but we can give him a new arm. Each of our colonists becomes more and more a robot with every injury. Oh, I don't want to leave the depressive impid drafted when I don't need her drafted. Madam, do me a... Oh, we'll never do hauling. Bubba. Back. Gotta pay attention to my back. I'm pretty surprised how much plasteel we've been able to bank during this whole thing. I didn't think we'd be able to run our drills and that we'd get that much from raids, but, you know, chopping up mechs seems to be a good way to get stuff. Yeah, once Sir fully recovers, we'll get them a new arm. Is anybody else damaged up from anything, like permanently? Rot stink exposure, no problem. I mean, that's basically going to be across the board. Shorty, we recently turned into a vampire, so they're going to take time to get their stuff going. Rot smoke exposure minor. Good. Get off my map. I needed you forever ago. Not when you came. Scratch scar on the head for Gracie. We need to put her in a biosculptor. Torso, stab scar on Sasson. We'll need to put him in a biosculptor. We'll do that after endgame, between this endgame and the next endgame. You can keep playing after you launch the ship as long as you leave colonists. So we're just going to send one person off, and then we're going to do the next endgame. And then if I've still got the energy and still, you know, not today, of course. It's going to take a little while for us to get all that sorted, but hopefully within the next week or two we'll have all of it done. All of those two done, and then we can move on to the more lengthy endgame stuff. Which, again, I reserve the right to give up on this run if it gets boring. Or if, you know, new content comes out and we want to start a new colony. Like, we're going to try and take this all the way and get all of the endgame, all 4 endings that you can get in one game done. But if you know, if other things happen, I'll just be happy to get at least one credit screen. And we could always come back to it later, you know. It's not like I'm going to delete the save file. But I'm not trying to say we're not going to do the end game. I'm trying to say, if we don't hate me. All that steel from scrapping mechanoids. That's freaking awesome. Oh, we've got plenty of cloth as well. Why don't we get a chair on this hallway situation? Anything else missing a chair? I mean, you know, we could put in more comfy chairs, but... And do we have extra shelves lying about? I usually do. Let's get this as a bionic shelf, and let's just straight up install that right there. And then let's copy settings and paste settings, because they don't stack, and we'll stick that in that corner. Alright, let's speed this up, since we're not in the middle of a raid, and we've done what we need to do to clean up at the moment. Mech breachers. Of course, when I sped it up. See, and this is actually where I would have liked the allies to be here, but, you know, we can do something. Let's call the pigs in, actually. Okay, they're coming in right here. That's a terribly dumb spot. They're gonna have to go out through the kill box. God damn it. Where are the... Okay, so you know what then? We need to get the whole team over here. We deal with breachers of any kind pretty much in the same way, right? Actually, let's do that. And we'll make sure everybody is on base. We'll put the animals in their little box to go hang out with the farm animals. We'll murder the puppies that we don't need. Shh. And let's see how this plays out. They're probably going to try and come straight through the wall, right? So let's actually take the whole crew and Oh god, go this way. Let's get them all just straight up going there. And this is essentially why you want to give everybody at least one bionic leg, especially in a base that's got, like, long movement. Alright, they're going to come through pretty hard, pretty fast, so... let's stay on top of getting this in the right position. Let's get you there. Let's get Bass, like, there. You guys there. Now they're coming in at an angle that we can't get them from both sides. We're about to get our first mech breacher raid. They're thumping their way through here. And I'm trying to get into position right now. We're going to see how many people we can get into proper position. We might have to just call some people back, but... you guys can go here in case we need you. Actually, sir, go back to bed. You're in no condition. Now we're gonna do our best to avoid friendly fire, but you know, we'll see what happens. Actually, I think we could get these people through. No. We'll leave them here. Yeah, you guys can be on backup because they're coming through right now. Now, if that guy can see us from there, we're gonna have to shift a little bit. But if he can't, all right. Now they're gonna start coming in, right? Okay, this is another situation where Psycasters are freaking powerful. So, first and foremost, let's find somebody with a marksman command. We want all of our people shooting. Izel, pop your marksman command. Excellent. Shorty, you're melee. Let's get you up to the front line. Deadlift, you take Shorty's place. Cammy. And Haley. Actually, Cammy, where is Switney? Switney's right there. Excellent. Cammy, I want you to invisible Switney. No. Go here. And then Switney, I want you to go over here. And I want you to berserk the Thumper. Well, I shouldn't have had him fire. Alright, they destroyed the Thumper. That was the big threat right there. Now, where are our melee people? Right, you... No. There. Why aren't you going there? And Vinova's over there. Okay. It's going to be too close. I want you guys to hold fire for now. Where's the hold fire command? Okay. What I'd like... Real quick, Cammy. Melee people can punch him in the face. And you know what? To be safe here, we're going to deploy a low shield. Just because. We have plenty. Let's make use of them. Sloppy Joe, do you have skip? You do. Let's skip another victim right into our melee killers. Again, one good turn deserves another. They're outside the box. Where is the centipede? centipede right there. I think they're just literally blasting at the walls. I want to get these people out of here. Oh, no. Okay. Never mind. You guys just go in there. Now, our melee guys are beating up on the centipede, which is exactly what we want. Let's get them over there. Let's get this. You know what? Let's let these guys fire at will. We might tap a little friendly fire there, but Shorty, what kind of thing you're taking here? Bruise, crush. Bass, let me have you take just a second. Coagulate your partner here. How's Bass doing on health? Hans, can you do me a favor and coagulate Bassy? Coagulation line, you know what I'm saying? And then, what do we got? Scythers, not a problem. Hi, Switney. Your character is doing some work, by the way. We're almost done with endgame. We're getting real close here. In fact, let's have you do the final centipede skip. Okay, wonderful. That was absolutely great. I think a few people might need a little left leg shattered, right leg shattered, right thumb shattered. What, really? Oh, that's the centipede. I was like, really? Bass took that bad of a beating? He doesn't look too bad to me. Hans is good. Who else took? Anybody take any? Nobody else took any damage. Our frontline melee crew took a little bit of damage, but they legit are all vampires and just immediately healed each other. So yeah, that's how you deal with mech breach raids. That was our first low shield pop of the entire end game. All right, Mr. Crow, we'll be here. You know me. I'm back from the ad. Oh, Switney, your character's been kicking ass. We just had you do the last skip to skip the centipede into melee range on this raid. We are at 4.6 days left of 15 on the end game. We haven't lost a single colonist. We've taken more damage from social fights than from raids. We've killed several hundred. I don't think we've quite hit 1,000 tribals yet, but getting damn near close to 1,000 tribals. You know, we had some friendlies come in. It's been an interesting thing. Let's get this wall repaired up. We'll go like that, and then we'll go like that, and that, and everybody can go to work. Vinov, you're oh, Bakurza was going to do things? Excellent. And then let's expand the work zone to include that. So how you doing, Switney? Yeah, I didn't trigger that particular ad. We do have a redemption for ads. If you guys want to trigger an ad, I get a small percentage of the revenue. Again, every time I say this, no obligation to support the channel financially. I'm just glad we've got a good group of people to hang out with. But if you guys do feel so inclined, you know, the money does help me get out of the crippling debt that I'm in from medical bills. I joke, but you know, it's been a little difficult, but I'm a survivor, so it's fine. Everything will be fine. Hanging in there till Friday, yeah. I hear you. I've been like super stoked about today. Like this has been an exciting like moment to lead up to. Like I'm so stoked that we're finally here, and I'm so stoked that we're this close with very little. We've got pretty much perfect mood, and And we haven't lost anybody. Most we've had to deal with as far as triggering special weapons has literally been the low shield we just popped. And I feel like we even probably could have gotten away without it. But, you know, better safe than sorry, so to speak. Let's get back to work as well. Lady, why are you... Oh, yeah. I had a couple of people being stupid with their pathing. God, whatever you're doing, just go and dye your helmet instead. Because apparently you got a new helmet somewhere along the lines. Somebody wearing Prestige that's not supposed to be wearing Prestige? No. Shorty is a Psycaster. She got level 6, right? Yeah, okay. Yeah, she took a little damage because she was up front. Sir, how are you doing on your consciousness? 70%. We won't do surgery on you yet, then. Still woozy from anesthetic. The pinnacle of colony is here. You have Cataphract colonists. Yeah. We've probably got about half the people in Cataphract. Other than that, I could have waited until all of them had Cataphract, but we're using Plasteel pretty much as quick as we're bringing it in. So you know, figured why wait? You know, we're doing good. Maybe we'll all be in Cataphract by the time we trigger the royalty ending. Which is probably what we're going to be working on Thursday. I thought maybe we were going real fast at the beginning of stream, and I kind of felt like, oh, maybe we'll actually get through all of this like by halfway through stream, and we'll start prepping for royalty. But it's kind of looking like stream and raids are probably going to be close to ending at the same time. At which case we'll be prepping on Tuesday and hopefully doing royalty on Thursday. Okay, York's on it. Speed this up just a touch. We'll go to a 2. What are you people doing out here? Oh, these are the allies we called in that offered us 0 help. Wait, resting? You came over and delivered the stuff? Dude, seriously? Rona, you don't need sleep. You're sanguine. You're a vampire. Just get over and work. You're fine. Animals can help haul now. Yeah, as long like I said, staying up on repairs is probably more of what we needed to worry about than the raids. You're seriously harvesting that. Jesus, okay. Yeah, so, Switney, this was the biggest, oh, wait. Sir, right? Lost a leg, lost a thumb. How did he lose a leg and a thumb? You would think it's in some crazy breach raid, or like, you know, we let him get caught out or something. No, got into a fight with Daiwu, the asshole fucking Itakeen. I'm never, ever bringing on an Itakeen again. The Impids, they're a pain in the ass with their depression, but the Itakeens, that aggression is just, ugh. Multiple angles attacking immediately. More tribals. Okay. So what do we got? We've got 81 over there and 78 over there. Excellent. Let's go like that. Last deadly colonist fight. Yeah, I'm tempted. I have a plan on what I want to do with launching the ship, but after that fight, I'm so tempted to just like strip Daiwu of all of his clothing, smack him in the ass, and stuff him into space. But, you know, I digress. Tribals coming in from multiple angles. Lock those doors, and those doors. Those are only external doors at the moment. I think Rona is still... Yeah, Rona is hauling sandstone. They should all travel to the kill box. Guys, I apologize for the loudness of the street noises if you hear them. Some people say they don't. Some people say they do. So if you do, I do apologize. Oh, the friendlies are gonna go get themselves killed. Yeah, because this is what we bought their reputation for, was this. Literally, we had them try to, like, the breach raid from the mechs came in down here, and they landed in our backyard and had to walk all the way around. Siege, the night criminals. Okay, back on mortars then. Rona's working on something. Switney's got some badass shooting, so Switney, let's get you on here. Blue, you know what? You don't have the best shooting, but we'd prefer you not to be in combat. Bowman. Yeah, Bowman kind of sucks. And Tarzan. Yeah, let's get our best shooters down there. Now, the question is, will the raid get distracted by the siege? Probably not. They're kind of far away. Okay. Are these all on hold fire? They are. Okay. Operating turret. Cammy is sleeping. Cammy, let's get you over here. Bowman can go there. York can go there. Wait, did we have York on a turret? Oh god, I can't remember if we had York going to a turret. I feel like an idiot. Alright, hang on a second, hang on a second, hang on a second. Alright, let's just go through them. So, Tarzan's going there. Alright, that turret, that one, and... Okay, I know how we can fix this. Is this... Ah, okay. So Blue was going there. Man, that steel mortar, Blue. And then we got to continue putting people on the line. Sasan, okay. We'll do this one at a time, just because I want to make sure the people operating turrets are operating turrets, and I want to make sure our Psycasters are on the line. Daiwu, you need to earn your keep. You've caused me enough trouble, sir. Wait, Umiko wasn't going to work a turret, was she? I think she was, actually. God dang it. Okay. Izel. Beating fire out. No. Sloppy Joe. Let's get you over here. Boy. Can go there. Rona, what are you doing? Oh god. Okay, just you come over here real quick. And then where do we have Sappy? Sappy. Equip EMPs and go here. Now, these guys haven't even begun to set up. Let's keep a nice tide. Let's keep an eye on everything. We got people approaching from different angles. We got sieges. We got regular raids. All right, 3 more people in here. Not this one. Everybody should be ready to fire right off the bat because we loaded them. And everybody over here should be set to deal with the tribals. I kind of want to send Cammy, Haley, and Gracie up. Yeah. Okay, hang on a second. All right, we don't know where they're going, so let's do what I was just saying. Okay. Gracie, Cammy, and Haley. You guys go up here, as per usual, and then we'll get a few other people on the line. Umiko's down here. Lady is not anywhere, so we can get Lady, Deadlift, Sparrow, Bicep. Deadlift, Sparrow, and Bicep. Let's get you guys up in this box somewhere. And as soon as these guys' structures appear, we'll launch stuff at them. All right, we're gonna go. I want to hit the floor like right here. I don't want to chase one of them. Alright, target is not moving, so that looks like we hit the floor. Let's unhold the fire. Tribals are coming in. Everybody is inbound that needs to be inbound. That's fine. Hold fire. I don't know why the mortars go underneath the terrain. I don't know what's causing that bug, but, you know. Okay, so the siege is no longer a siege. Excellent. As per last time, we're going to let them reload because I like being able to. And they cause some inspired creativity. Murdering people makes me happy, apparently. Bubba. Okay, so how many did we actually kill? We killed 11 with that, and there's 45 left. Okay. They will probably tango with the tribals as they try to come into the kill box. So again, we might be in a good situation. Just because they'll probably break each other a little bit. We're still going to Berserk Pulse up the tribals a bit because, you know, you have least deadly colonist fight, the smallest squad possible. Oh, well, we have a bunch of specialists. So like Cammy, Gracie, and Haley. This is our Berserk Pulse invisibility team. So we, you know, clean this out faster or send them into the field. We got a couple of sidecasters that have just like skip or something. So we usually get them on the front lines, like, you know, like Sloppy Joe here. We're going to get him there. We're going to get Izel here. Just in case anything in the box needs to be skipped backwards or something like that. So someone doesn't have skip. Boy, Bowman. That should be fine, though. Sparrow goes here. We kind of need another one on the line. Blue. Let's get you over here. And how are you guys doing at reloading? Clear priority, clear priority, clear priority. And Hans, do me a favor, man that steel mortar just to, he's a terrible shot, he's a melee character, but I'm going to have him man the mortar just to, like, reload it. And as soon as this this mass of people gets a little chonkier, we'll start Berserk Pulsing. By the time, since they're backed up here, these guys are going to come in and start a fight. I think some of them might even be turning around at the moment. And our marksman command is still up, I think, from last time. Again, we'll get them bunch up just a little more. But we'll pop another one if need be. We're mostly using it to not rip up our own kill box. We do more damage to our kill box than raiders do, so that's a whole thing, right? Okay, so these guys are starting to interact up here. They'll chase down the tail of the tribals. All right, let's take our first round of Berserk Pulsing. Let's send Gracie out first. Gracie, let's get you over here. We'll do that, and then as soon as that door closes, so we properly I messed up the airlock once on an old playthrough. There's so much you learn about each individual playthrough. All right, let's Berserk Pulse. Yeah, like right in here. And then go here. And as soon as all those Berserks wear off, we'll send out Haley, because she's the other one with Berserk Pulse. Now, we'll have Sappy start throwing grenades. We don't need them against tribals, but if by any chance some of the pirates get through and there's a low shield, you know, there we go. Looks like a few people are still fighting. Nice, we got people doing work. While the fight's going on, we still have people doing work. Forgot to set our zones. I'm getting a little cocky, guys. Just a little cocky. Alright, I think it's time for Haley to take a shot. Oh, that popped up here. Oh. It's a low shield we won't get to steal from the pirates, but it's also a low shield we're not going to have to deal with. Alright, one group of the tribals is broken. And a lot of them are just coming through trying to get out our doors, and we're mowing them down. Excellent, excellent. And they're all just going to run into the pirates. Speaking of the pirates, what kind of weapons we got coming in from the pirates? There's a Doomsday right there. Looks like something went off major right there. And the pirates are broken now. So, Cammy, let's keep poking the tribals. I mean, why not, right? A few of them still think they got business here. And you guys can go on break now. You can go on break. In fact, grab your chain shotgun. Rona will keep here to repair that for now. Hey, I am mobile watching. Oh, awesome, Angels. How you doing? 3 dogs in a suit. Yes. Oh, guys, sorry I didn't notice you come back in. We were right in the middle of a pirate siege with a multi-angle tribal raid. I mean, you know, none of it really worried me, but, you know. Oh, Hans, are you still down here? You are. Can you do me a favor and reload that one before you go back to work, sir? Is that the end of it? That's the end of it. Good, my hair is gone and feels great. Oh, that's fantastic. Yeah, I had to buzz mine the other day. It was getting a little long. I mean, not long, but definitely like, I don't like it. Like, to that point where it's like, well, you're not growing it out, and you look kind of shaggy, so, just, you know, get it done. And then, what do we got up here? Okay, most of these corpses are allowed. So let's do orders, allow. Let's allow anything that fell into the base so the base can get cleaned up. That door be open. And then Rona's done repairing. Where is this guy? Alright, after that we'll have him come up and do some stuff. He's my door cleanup. We use his chaos skip to get random bullshit out of our doorways. Speaking of random bullshit out of our doorways, are you in the mood to do some hauling, Bass? After you do that, of course. And then same thing with Hans. Oh yeah, Hans, where you at? Are you on? Okay, let's get you off turret business and get you hauling corpses. I know I'm asking a lot of you today, but you know, I think you can handle it. You're a robust gentleman. Oh, female. Sorry, you're a robust woman with vampire tendencies. I think you're good. I think you're good. Now up here, Sappy. Let's get you hauling a little bit. Haul, haul, haul. And who else is up here? Daiwu, you're a pain in my dick. You can haul too. Alright, I think that's all the necessary corpses set to be hauled. We really just want all the ones that are going to cause us problems, like in our base with rot stink. Other than that, I don't really care. The outside ones will sort themselves out by rotting. These walls are getting rebuilt. That's excellent. No. You don't need to worry about fire, Rona. Kill, kill, kill. I mean, we could execute these people over here, but I'm not even really worried about it. Sir, how is your health? 100%? Alright. Right thumb. Add bill. Install bionic arm. Right shoulder. Rest until healed. And where is Haley? Haley, get yourself over here. Everybody else can run around doing stupid nonsense, but I need you doctoring. Daiwu took our other colonist's freaking thumb, so we gotta give him a new arm. No, wait. Actually, let's put him on Glitter World. We've got plenty of Glitter World. Let's use it properly. This is the time for the glitter. Excellent. Well done, Haley. You are a surgical mastermind. We've got a few more organs being made, which is fantastic. And yeah, let's speed this up a little. What do we got on time? 3.9. Not too long. Guys, at this rate, if for some reason we need to go a little bit late to finish it, I mean, 3.9 days I feel like we could definitely do in the next hour and a half, but if we have to go a little longer, we'll go a little longer. This has been one of the most fun streams I've ever done. I've done some fun streams, but to do endgame on 500%, fantastic. New lovers, Tarzan and Tomboy. Love forged in the heat of battle. Not sure what was going on there. Oh, one of the raiders probably stood up. Yeah, of course somebody's got lung rot. But don't worry, we've got a good doctor. They'll deal with it. The mechs have been holding shit down, man. They've been keeping our power grid up. They've been making sure our paste dispensers sorted. And we're almost out of lavish meals, but it doesn't really matter, right? Like, our mood is fantastic. God, this is probably one of the most smooth end games I've ever done so far. I haven't done a ton, but very happy with the way this one's going. I mean, you know, famous last words and all. 3.7 days. Yeah, everybody's got lung rot. It's fine. Don't even worry about it. It'll be fine. Nobody is gonna die of lung rot. It'll all get tended. Everybody is on industrial medicine anyway. Sandukin. Hi. I don't know what you were saying hi about, but hi. Oh, boy, this has been great. And, guys, tomorrow we're going to be getting at some Minecraft. I might have to go and do some mining desert stuff tonight, but I kind of really want to play Oni after stream, so I don't know. If we don't have enough TNT to get at the explosions, we'll go play on console craft, or we'll do a desert stream. But either way, we're going to have some fun tomorrow doing some Minecraft. Then Friday is Casual Friday. We will probably be either doing Minecraft or Oni, depending on what we do tomorrow. If we wind up on Console Craft tomorrow, we might do Oni on Friday. If we wind up doing Explosions tomorrow, we'll probably do Console Craft on Friday. And, yeah, I'll either play Oni off stream, which I hate to do. I love playing games on stream, especially new games. It's just so much fun. Yeah, the dogs all have lung rot, the people all have lung rot, no problem, no problem. I would have sent the guy who doesn't have lung rot to move shit, but Daewoo ripped off his goddamn arm and leg, so, you know, there's that. Yeah. I kind of wish you could change the sounds for the different alerts. Like, I don't even want to hear the alert about lung rot. It's just, you know it's going to happen at a certain point. All right, they're repairing up the kill box, which is good. Dogs are hauling random bullshit. It's all the dogs, too, right? Like, we have plenty of dogs to haul stuff for us. I think if you go around with grenades, you can clear up the bodies quickly. Yeah, probably. Do I want to deal with that? They go away they stop rotting so fast. Like, the ones from the previous dig or attack are almost completely gone already. I'm not overly worried about it. It's all the dogs getting it too. Everybody, only downside on haircuts are you're covered in tiny hair. Yeah, you got to take 2 or 3 showers. Yeah, John, you're right. I feel like I just can't be bothered. Is where I'm at. I'm like, yeah, whatever. Lint rollers. Nice. Yeah, that'll do. I have a lint roller because of my cat, but I never actually use it, so, you know, there's that. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. Everybody just go inside. Or, yeah, inside. Let's just draw random patterns. Animals, you know what, just go back to your forest zone. There. Now we'll stop getting new lung rot messages. The animals will go to their forest zone, the people will go inside, it'll be fine. We just needed to get some hauling done. I should have done that earlier, quite frankly. There was no reason for all that lung rot to happen. We just needed to get stuff out of doorways and get the corpses out of our kill boxes. Everything after that was me just being a slacker. We could have just easily told everybody to go inside. It wouldn't have been a problem. Or like John said, we could have used grenades to clean everything up. I think I'm just getting lazy and complacent here at the end. Which might end up killing me. And if so, I will feel like an asshole. But we'll burn that bridge when we get to it. Someone Sky Kid, how you doing? Welcome into chat. I hope you liked the feedback and everything on your writing. I thought it was really good. You know, I had a few suggestions on like word choices for because English is a weird language, but you know, you did a great job. I like the sentiment. And I know you're not a rim welder, but we're on end game here, so I'm pretty excited. This is the hardest difficulty. Yeah, the tips were nice. Thank you again. You're welcome. The Grey Wasp Vasra. What is this place? Tribals. Tribal breachers. We have gotten tribal breachers all day long. It's tribal breach endgame. Not really upset about it, to be honest with you. We know where they're going to come. They're going to come at this wall. If not, they're going to come at this wall. Look at all the abilities we have. So let's just get everybody inbound over there. We already zoned the dogs. We don't have any more children to worry about. You know, they're all raised and stuff, so... They grow up so fast in the colony. Just yesterday, they were running around drawing on the floor, and now they're mowing down hundreds of tribals with chain shotguns. I couldn't be a prouder father. Oh, I have... This is so many abilities. Yeah. We've got 10 Psycasters, 3 or 4 Marksmen. Like, we've got a lot of stopping power. Plus, we've got a bunch of low shields, Psychic Insanity Lances, Psychic Shock Lances. Thank you for the first-time chat, Axel. Welcome on into stream. Oh, they're going to do that weird thing. They're going to path down through here and then come through here. Ugh, this is going to take a while. Let's just speed the whole thing up a little bit. Our people are going to get annoyed that they're outside, but they're pretty unbreakable at this point. So yeah, Axel, we do RimWorld here on Tuesdays and Thursdays. We do Minecraft on Mondays and Wednesdays. Friday is Casual Friday, so it's always up in the air. We usually decide that week what we're doing. Sometimes we do some server stuff on Bedrock Minecraft server. Sometimes we play other games. Sometimes we play like a one-off. You know, it's a whole thing. Where are these assholes coming in? What are you guys attacking? Okay, yeah, they're pathing around that way. Okay, this is People of Lur. Oh, what kind of attack is it? They will prepare for a while and then attack. Multiple angles. So if we let the breachers in, we'll have to just mow down extra tribals. It's fine, it's fine. We'll just do this on a slow mode so that we can deal with it. Hopefully they're enemies and like wind up, because it definitely sounds like you enjoy similar games to me. Because after I wrote a general and went back to smoke detector and my room went off and I got such, I have something funny to tell you. Oh my god. Jump scare from the smoke detector. That sounds like fun. Yeah, Axel, colony builders and, you know, roleplay builders, survival builders. So like I like Minecraft. I used to play a lot of Ark Survival Evolved. I do RimWorld. I just started playing Oxygen Not Included. I played a little Frostpunk, a couple of scenarios. Might play the sequel when it comes out. Planet Crafter, that was a fun one. Still in early development. Very neat game. And yeah, that's been the rundown. Now where are you guys actually coming in? Right there. So let's take 2 of our melee pawns. No, actually we're gonna get them from one side because they're gonna come in at crazy angles. So let's put everybody there. And then the rest of the people here. I love diagonal walls for getting cover. You know what? I'm going to mark that to be hauled by our dogs at one point. Now again, one of the more dangerous things about this is friendly fire and the fact that we've got a double tribal raid coming in. So once these breachers get through the wall, it's going to be open for the other tribals. Hopefully they get into a fight, but really, tribals coming through a choke point are really not going to do much. You know what? Let's just help these guys out a little bit. Why don't we? Maybe not. No. We'll let them do the work. They're going to have to work for it, right? But what we might do... How many breach axes do we have here? We got any breach axes towards the back that's not coming up front? Boop, 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 boop. Yeah, we do, this asshole. Tascabar. I swear to God, I've seen Tascabar be a breacher like a million times in tribal raids. Oh, you know, must be a family thing. All right, let's move a few people back a little bit. How is that tree? Okay. So we're going to cut plants, and we're going to cut all the trees that didn't get chopped. But not the devil strand out here. We'll leave that. I was trying to chop the trees so that they didn't get in our way, but I guess not all of them were mature enough. Actually, let's get Hans up front. Vinov is our only melee specialist who's not a vampire. Not melee specialist, but melee fighter. God, do you need to break that much of the walls, guys? Like, there is a clear path in. Let you guys fall back because you're in a direct angle. Nice, we murdered the big boss of the night. Alright, they're broken. Looks like Switeny took a little friendly fire. Yeah, Bass, let's coagulate Switeny real quick. And then, oh, looks like York. Bruise from a great bow. Fantastic, no problem. We'll have our other vampire coagulate you. Looks like everyone else... oh, no. We got one more. So, Rona, let's have you coagulate Madam, who probably took friendly fire. No, Pila, all the way back there. Wonderful. Good work, Tribals. You did a little bit of damage. I'm very impressed. Once all the coagulates are done, we'll get the wall back up real quick. Are these guys attacking yet? Not yet. So I would bet you we can get this wall repaired at least enough so we can steer them to our kill box. So let's do that. Rona is our badass builder. So let's have her switch everybody back to a work schedule. We'll leave the dogs where they are. That should give us the clearance we need to get where we need to go. Let's get prioritized working on sandstone walls. And we'll have all of our workers kind of hit it at the same time. And Sesson. Now, if all three of them do that quick enough, we should be able to redirect this current raid to our kill box. It'll leave our wall a little light on that spot, but I'm okay with that. Well, we should just prioritize them to the outer spots. Too late to do that? It might be too late to do that. No, let's let them do what I already queued them up to do. Thank you for the follow, Axel. Sappers to tunnel around your defenses. There are people who have relationships. Alright, great. Sapper raid with a double tribal raid. So all of you, get back in here. There's a good chance they're going to come straight to the same spot. Oh, great. Yes. Yes! Oh, you gotta love when people deal with their themselves. All good. Enjoying the vibe here before I head off to work. Thank you, Axel. Real quick, I'll throw up the socials. If you want to follow us up on the Discord, we always post there. We hang out and play games together, share tips and tricks. Feel free to join up. No obligation, of course. But if you want to, we're there. And I stream a lot, so feel free to come on in anytime. Okay, so the sappers are engaging with the tribals. That should pretty much sort that situation out. Where are you going? No. No! You guys are killing me. Just goddamn get the walls done. At least that way we can delay and let them fight the shit out of each other. Lady is upset. How is our mood? Our mood is not terrible. If our mood dips below like half, I'll just pop a Psychic Soothe Pulsar. Oh, Izel took a hit? Hans, can you, coagulate Izel? Bass, let's have you coagulate Umiko. Madam's already been stitched. And that looks like everybody is pretty solid. Now, what's going on out here in the world? Okay, so the tribals straight up murdered these guys. So that's good there. Some of these guys are coming in. Tribals are bound to come in any time now, though, so... I'm actually kind of hoping the tribals, you know, engage with these guys and get a little bit broken, but we'll see what happens. You know what? I did not bring anybody to deal with the low shield packs. We're going to have to keep an eye on him and, you know, deal with him accordingly. Alright, they've got some coming in up here. That's okay. Let's split the group a little bit. Shorty and Vinove. Let's get you up here with a team. We'll take you guys up here for this team. And then Hans and Bass, where are you guys? You guys are going to go there. Do. People are a little far up, but Umiko. You know what? We didn't have a marksman command on that. That's why we took a few damage. That's why we took a little friendly fire. Alright, let's keep an eye on this one. Where is our low shield dude? And in fact, you know what? Speaking of low shields, let's just we'll use our low shield right here. All right, they're fighting the tribals. Excellent, excellent. That is the explosive breachers broken, it looks like. We've got some people coming in over here still. That's fine. We'll let that team deal with it. Yeah, everybody's going to get lung rot again. Tighten up formation a little bit. How long on that low shield? 10.6 seconds. Actually, a pretty decent amount of time. These guys are just going to wind up slowing us down is what's going to happen. This one dude over here. Just one dude. How are we doing? I mean, everybody's hungry, but, you know, it's a thing. Oh, the tribal breacher is all melee. Pirates are leaving. And tribals are toast. Let's give everybody just a second to eat. And then while they're doing that, let's queue up the outer stuff. I don't have this set to the home zone because I don't want them automatically going outside. All right, we got some people eating, some people drinking a beer. What I'm thinking, Cammy, might be a little unnecessary, but we've got plenty, so let's get a Psychic Soothe Pulsar going. Oh, we've got more people coming in. Shit. Guys, I fucked up. I really fucked up. Everybody get back in here. Lucky it was tribals. Shit, I forgot about the multiple directions situation. Now we should definitely do the Psychic Soothe Pulsar, actually. Bakurza, I want you to go and activate that right now. No, no, no. Psychic Animal. Psychic Soothe. Switney, did you take more damage? No. Alright. That looks alright. Now, if that had been a mixed raid, as far as, like, if we had a bunch of bows, that could have been catastrophic. We could have taken a couple of really bad headshots. But since we had so many people already out here with chain shotguns, and it was an all melee raid, not a big deal. I'm really surprised it's still going. Oh, they're coming to our kill box, that's right. Oh, guys, I'm fucking this up. No problem, though. We should be able to get there before they get to us. Blue, what's your problem? Let's do that. Sloppy Joe, why don't you skip yourself over here? And then get over to where Blue was going? Which is somewhere in this box. Oh, fantastic. Those guys are broken. Ah, wonderful, wonderful. Everybody else is laying on the ground. Okay, so the Soothe Pulsar's good. We'll do that. Anybody actually take any wounds on that? That was an intense freaking battle right there. We're pretty goddamn... Izel, what do you got going on? What do you got going on, Izel? Right finger cut off. Coagulate Izel. Sloppy Joe, not so much. Okay, that looks good. Now let's let a couple of people eat real quick, and then we'll get at that wall. Oh, they're coming through the door. They're coming right for us. You know what we're gonna do? Oh, they're punching. This is gonna be fun. Let's actually tell these guys to ignore, and we're just going to let them walk out. And we'll actually... No, not ignore. Let's position these people here. These people here. Position Sloppy Joe there. Bass, you want to chop a few heads off? I think we'll have you chop a few heads off. Spitney, why are you moving slow? Oh, friendly fire, okay. Izel, I know you want to drink a beer. It's been a rough day, but let's not. And then we'll do that. We'll get Sloppy Joe to come over here. We'll let that door close. I just don't want these guys to do, you know, to cause problems for us. Bass can get back to doing his thing. We'll do that. And then, since everybody's doing good there, Vinove, let's have you work on sandstone wall. Rona, actually, yeah, we'll just have them do the two outer, oh, that's granite? No. We don't have granite. We already did it. Alright, they should be able to get that sorted, and then where is York? Okay, after you do your vegetarian mail, I want you to get over there and do that. That Psychic Soothe Pulsar really saved our bacon. Tired. And then, you know what we should do? Let's counsel Izel with Bass, because she's the one most likely to break at the moment. And what do we got left now? 2.4 days. Not too bad, guys. Not too bad. They have to go so far away just to drop off the debris that's in their way. Yeah, not bad at all. No. I told you to build. Alright, at least Missy's bringing over some blocks. Where are you going with those blocks, Missy? You know what? That's actually kind of okay. Do you have a... How mobile are you? You're not very mobile. I'm gonna let her. If we have to send Rona out to help her, we'll send Rona out to help her. But, you know, at the moment, we'll let her get those blocks over there. Because I'd like to have that wall have at least one or two, you know. And 2.3 on the ship. I know I checked. This doesn't seem so bad, a cut finger. Right? I mean, we did replace somebody's arm because they lost a thumb, but, you know. Hauling granite. Oh, some of it's still made of granite. Okay. That could be worse. Yeah, this is a crazy game, Sky Kid. Mood is looking alright. Izel, what is going on with you? Right finger cut off. Where is Haley? I always lose Haley up here. There you are, Haley. Let's get Izel a new arm. Bruised, lung rot, lung rot. Okay. Izel's the only one who took any damage, and it was a missing ring finger. So, that'll be that. Oh, she was pulling the corpse out of there. Rona, what are you doing? Okay, you do that. Missy will be my my temporary builder at the moment. And how is York doing? Our Missy will get that outside. Let's get you working on that. And then on that. Alright, I feel like every time I press the 2 or 3 button, like, a raid just triggers immediately. So let's just hang on 1 for a second. Let's just relax a little. Let's enjoy the reprieve between here. Actually, York, you know what? Let's get you. Oh wait, where are you going, York? Oh no, you're working over there. Sesson. Oh no. Dear God, I don't even know who builds anymore. Can Cod build? No, Cod can't build. Rona is... Okay, you know what, Rona? I'd like you to do that after your meal. You can finish your meal, but... You know, let's get you back to work for just a second. And Missy, where are you going? Resting. No, Missy, no, Missy, no, Missy. Let's work on that wall. Let's work on that wall, and then let's work on that wall. You know, we're going to micro the repairs on walls and stuff like that a bit. You know, they're going to prioritize mood and rest and all of that. And that's fine and everything, but, you know, Izel becomes more of a robot. Okay, what else do we got to queue up more of? You know what? Let's slide the advanced components down to the bottom. Let's bring the bionic leg and the bionic arm up. How many of each do we have in stock? Bionic leg, bionic eye. Working on bionic eye. That's fine, that's fine. Dear God, the corpses. We'll get these guys to build. We'll schedule everybody inside so they're away from the lung rot, and then we'll see what happens. The cleanup is going to be absolutely absurd. But, you know, we knew that going in. I mean... How many tribals do you think we've had? We've had several raids that are, you know, close to 200 people. I'm starting to feel like we might have actually killed over 1,000 tribals. All right, Missy's doing it. We got Missy and York working on this. We got to let Missy go take a nap, though. Yeah, Missy's going to tag out after this. We'll let York take the wall the rest of the way. We might even swap somebody else in. No. Work on that one first. That one. And then that one. Actually, granite. Because we've got plenty of sandstone and it's right next to it, so... And then... Interesting. All right, I'm going to press the 2 button. I know I said I wasn't going to do that, but I'm going to press the 2 button. Yeah, Izel's mood will go up as soon as she gets out of the hospital. Oh, I clicked off my screen. Just give me 1 sec. There it is. Oh, and I took down my lighting. There, that looks much better. We'll let Rona, we'll let them rest. Sasson. We don't really need roof there, but that's fine. And just like that, our wall is pretty much repaired. Although, these are there. Now, if you guys are wondering why I don't have doors in here for the new people hanging out, we had doors there. And what happened is every time we had a raid break over here, they'd punch through these doors and punch through these doors and punch through these doors. So I got rid of these before we went into endgame, and most stuff will go up now unless there's a hole in the wall. So, yeah, it works out pretty good. Now we can put it on the speed because, you know, we're doing things. What is blue on? Relaxing socially. Okay. Animals. Oh, that's the animals' work. We want animals inside. We don't want them getting lung rot either. Mostly because I don't want to hear those annoying messages. So everybody's going to stay inside until the corpses have decayed enough. Oh, you guys are going through it. No. You don't get to go out that way. That is not a way out. That is not a way out, sir. And 1.8 days left. I'm pretty surprised how smoothly this is going. I really thought, I mean, not that I really thought we were going to have a harder time, but I kind of felt like we were going to have a harder time. Where are you going, Cod? Cod, just come in here. The pathing some of them do is just insane. Is everybody inside? Do we see anybody like hanging outside? No. Okay. Okay, wonderful. I'm gonna keep drinking my lemonade, guys. Stay hydrated out there. We've got redemptions for naming pawns, naming pets. You can use the pawn one to name dupes and Oni when we play that. People of Lur. Multiple angles attacking immediately. So what do we got? We've got 53, 61, 59. So yeah, you know, another 160, 170 tribals. They're attacking immediately. Doors are pretty much closed. Animals, go over there. There's food, and you're safe. We're going to let the people just chill and do their own thing until the tribals get to about here, and then we'll pull a team over to the kill box. I want them to try and, you know, get as much... I wanted to drink long ago, but I was focused on drawing. Oh, yeah. I do that sometimes, too, Sky Kid. I will get over-focused on whatever I'm doing, and I'll forget to eat, forget to drink, the whole thing. And then there's other days where I'm like, man, I'm just eating everything I can find. I'm a fat kid. Like, it goes back and forth, so I'm not sure which one is worse. I feel like not eating is worse. Being a little chunky, not too bad. Not eating until it hurts, that's not so good. But who knows, you know. Do whatever you gotta do. Okay, as per usual, Cammy, Gracie, Haley, come on up here. Then we'll grab these 4. Yeah, it's tribal, so we don't have to worry about having Psycasters on the line. And we will bring Rona in here so that our friendly fire doesn't chew up our blocking point. Other than that, we should be solid. This Psychic Emanator is worth its goddamn weight in gold. I can't even... It's just, they're so happy even when they're in the kill box, not eating dinner, all that shit. Let's make sure we allow this stuff. Oh boy, it's gonna be fun. Got a whole collection of them coming in. So, all in all, 172 humans. All melee tribal. God, how do you send that many melee people out when we already mowed that many? Like, we just mowed all of them down. Like, I mean, I understand continuing to raid. You want to get on the ship as bad as we do, but you know, melee didn't work. Maybe, you know, send some bows or something. I don't know. You know, who knows how tribals' brains work? All right, somebody over here. Like, I don't even check anymore. I'm just like, somebody's got to have a marksman command, right? No marksman command over there. Okay, let's get Umiko over on the line then. Umiko, you can come kick over for boy. Oh, you're not even ready yet. So who else? You know what? We'll bring Switney to the party. I'm mostly not drinking when I'm drawing because I always see something I have to change, and so I'm focused on that. Yeah, I got you. Sounds about right for a creative style brain. The amount of steel we have in our base is just absolutely insane. Speaking of steel, how's our plasteel reserves? Not too bad. I mean, we are cranking out bionics as we're handling this, so... Alright, Switney, marksman command up. Again, mostly so we don't chew our own kill box to shit, but... I've never drank before, if we're talking alcohol-wise. No, Skykid is, I think Skykid's talking about hydration, because I held up the... And by the way, thank you for coming in, Lockheed. I didn't see you there. Sorry if you'd already chatted. I was talking about lemonade and staying hydrated. Lemonade's not really as hydrating as, you know, legit water itself, but hey, you know. I can't really bring myself to drink, water out of LA's river. I don't know. I'm not a fan of the tap water out here, and I always let my Brita filter like go too long, so it tastes terrible. So you know. All right. Berserk Pulse. Gracie, I only like sparkling water. Yeah, I prefer sparkling water if I'm gonna drink water as well. It tastes almost sweeter because of the sparkling, right? Is it water? Is it vodka? Who knows? Right? Alright, I think Gracie's Berserk Pulse went over well. Haley should be ready to go. Invisibility on Haley. Haley, go up here. Door, go here, and just go like right there. Haley, I know you're anxious to shoot people, but can we just keep it to spell casting for now? In fact, Haley. Oh, you've got Chaos Skip. There we go. It's like, oh, that door's gonna get jammed open. Nah, we'll just use Chaos Skip. Man, that marksman command really saves our bacon when it comes to repair cost. I mean, without it, this place would be shattered, just shredded. I also get a lot of headaches in school because I don't have enough time to drink. Sparkling is just better. Me and my family always call tap water dead water. Yeah, I definitely see that. Oh, not all of them broke, just one group, so... Again, with the thing in the door. Who has... Oh, you have Chaos Skip as well. Alright. Everybody's broken. Bro, I just got this game called Stellaris. It's fun. I've heard of Stellaris. Not sure what kind of game it even is, but I've heard of it. Alright, let's get a plasteel door in there. It's the only one that got chewed up. Hup. Actually, Cammy, I need your help for just a second. I know it's lame, but can you Okay, excellent. And Sasan, I need you to come over here. Grand strategy in space. Yeah. That sounds super familiar. I've been getting into a lot more games that are like different than my normal stuff. Oh, there is not a space for it, huh? I'm not a huge space game person, but no empty configurable spot. I swear to freaking God. There we go. I mean, if you're gonna build, let's get you hauling, actually. You know what, Blue? No. Blue, why are you... Blue should not be set on craft. Blue should be only smithing and tailoring. And Blue shouldn't even be tailoring necessarily. Alright, and then over here... Allow that stuff for hauling purposes. Lady. Haul the corpse first. In fact, we're gonna undo this door. And that door. Okay, again, we need the allow command. There we go. You're hauling. Haul. Haul. You're reasonably happy. We'll just have you haul the lot of them. Sir. You haul those people. Alright. I think for the most part that's our repair and cleanup priorities sorted. So Son is going to chaos skip some of this stuff out of our lives. As soon as he gets over here. Excellent. Very excellent. I've got to let it happen. Even though there's lung rot going on, we've got to get the corpses out of the base, because that'll be more lung rot. Like, if they walk through here and get minor lung rot, no problem. If they stand in here for like half a day, that could be a problem. Gas team siege. Let's check that out. Okay, so now we need to get a few people over to our mortars. Let's start over at this end and see who we got that's not terrible at shooting. Why are you out there? Are you serious right now, Bicep? Is anybody else outside? No, just Bicep being an asshole. Okay. We'll have to deal with getting him in a second. Rona. Switney, damn. Switney is getting badass at shooting. 18 on freaking shooting. Amazing. They're all set to hold. And then let's, like I said, let's keep an eye on Bicep because they're just being stupid. See, that's the kind of stuff I wish they had some of the Oni mechanics, because then I would set that door to only in, so they could get in, but they couldn't get out. That would be pretty freaking cool. All right, how's our mortar team going? Still got inbound for the mortars. Absolutely, we've still got inbound for the mortars. Sloppy Joe, where the fuck are you going? I swear, these guys just... That's not our colonist. Now, will he walk through the door drafted even though it's effed? No. Okay. And Sloppy Joe is working on getting in. Let's just make sure nobody comes out the door we unlocked for him to get in. That was a siege, right? Yeah, that was a siege. Alright. Sloppy, actually, let's just... Can you skip yourself? And now let's just double check and make sure nobody is in a stupid location. I don't get where that line is. Who is that? I can't follow the line. All right, let's legitimately, like... Not sure why that line is there. Right, if we highlight our colonists, you see that line? That pathing line? It looks like it goes nowhere and connects to no one. I truly don't understand. I think somebody was going through that door. Let's see how that looks now. Okay, line is gone. Fantastic. And these guys are set up there. Set our focus. I'm thinking like... yeah, like right there. Should be fine. Unhold fire. Pause. We'll let them reload while we watch this. I mean, we've been getting good shots. Like, straight up, like, first shot, everybody freaking breaks. Pirates come to the kill box status, so... yeah, okay, so that's sorted. Those walls are good. That thing is effed. Oh, I didn't have that held, but it's open because there's a corpse in it. That was actually kind of lucky. Okay. We've got 1.3 days left on the engine. That's like the third or fourth siege. We've had a ton of tribal breachers. We had one mech breach. We had an explosive pirate sappers, but they only brought grenades. Like, we've had a pretty nice smattering of stuff. Our lavish meals are all out, which is not the greatest, but you know. What are you shooting at? Oh, is it one of the dumb tribals that's still leaving? Yeah, it looks like it. Wow, this is just some sort of cleanup, isn't it? All right, let's get a team over here. Anything major? No, it does not look like there's anything major in this situation. But just in case there's a low shield, we'll get our skip team to the front line. All right, first of all, let's get a marksman up there. Oh, we got Haley. Haley, let's get you online. Let's get you in the back of the line because, you know, you're our doctor and all. And then let's get... who else wants to come up here? Switney, come on down. You've got Skip, I believe. You do. You do. Wonderful. Bubba does not, but Bubba can get on the sides over here. Bowman, same thing over here. York. We'll get you there. Gracie, you know what? You can join the party because you have Skip. Sesson, I want you for a utility thing. Madam, go here. Tarzan, go here. Daiwu. I want Daiwu to go over there, but, you know, he's eating. You know, we're going to let Daiwu eat, and then we're going to draft them and send them over. Female. I always call everybody hims. I hope that doesn't bother everybody. Everybody is a him. They're all just colonists. Really, you're eating pretty fast there, my dude. Okay, viewing art. No. Let's not view art. Let's get you over here. Somehow. Let's get that body out of there. Now, what I want Sisson for... I want him to chaos skip this Pila. Have a good rest of stream and nice day night. Okay, sounds good, Sky Kid. You have an amazing day. Night, whatever it is. I think for you it's probably late night. See, these gassy bastards, they definitely cause issues. Oh, everybody go base. I don't want anybody going into the kill box. And the animals can just stay where they've been pretty much this whole time. You can go there, Daewoo, I guess. Actually, no. You go back here. And we'll put Haley up front because she's got skip. We'll risk it. Oh, yeah. It's definitely late. You go get yourself some rest. Now, hopefully they don't pop enough tox for it to, like, come in through here. Because that's happened before. Oh, you know what? Let's get Hans Moleman in here. And Shorty and Rona. How are they doing on death rest? You know what? Bass needs it the most. Bass... You know what? We've got enough to get through. We're not going to have anybody death rest until we get done with this. Bye. 1.1 days. Yeah, they can wait to death rest. It's fine. Oh, you know what I didn't do? Sappy. Equip EMP and go here, and Rona. You know what? Rona can stay there. Bicep, how are you doing? Construction 10? Yeah, you can go here. We gotta get them a helmet. Is Blue ever... Oh, still on turrets. I'm so sorry, guys. Blue is taking vegetarian fine meal to inventory. I'm looking for people with low shields. Doesn't look like we've got any low shields. I mean, we've got some people with shield belts, but it doesn't look like we've got anybody with low shield pops. Where are you going? Okay. Do me a favor, actually. Can you chaos skip that? Wonderful. And then go here. And can you chaos skip that? Just in case, you know? Just in case. We need another helmet ASAP. Just in case there is somebody that sneaks by that has problems. And where is Blue? Sleeping. Okay, that's okay if you're sleeping, but I really need a new helmet made. Oh, we should definitely have helmets before armor. I'm a total asshole. Sensory Mechanites. You know what? We'll take it. Our people will actually be, like, more badass. They'll just be a little bit in pain. So, you know, well, maybe we'll do a little bit more drugs. Maybe we'll have to pop an extra Psychic Soothe Pulsar, but it should be alright. Should be alright. Where is Sesson again? Bud. I know I always call on you for this, but you're our utility guy. Let's get you up there and skip those corpses out of that doorway. Top dog died of the gas team. Alright, let's do that. And Sappy, after you eat, go equip that chain shotgun. And we're going to use this guy to skip that stuff out of the way. That'll be fantastic. 5 hours and 34 minutes. We've got 1.1 day left on the reactor. Like I said, guys, at this point, we're going to go until we're done launching the ship. And then we're probably going to call it for the day. And then Tuesday, we'll set up to do the royalty ending. And hopefully next Thursday, we'll be doing the royalty ending. I mean, we've got a lot of damage to our armor and tattered clothing and stuff. So it might take us a little longer than a day. I don't want to get anybody's hopes up or promise, but if everything goes smoothly, we'll be doing the royalty ending on Thursday, which is basically the same endgame raids. We're just protecting a royal guy instead of a ship. So yeah. God, what a mess this place is, right? Okay. Let's just leave it on 1 for a second. Let's enjoy our victory a little bit. Do we have to haul any specific corpses? Yeah, we do. So let's get everybody back on the work schedule. And animals inside. Bass, how you doing? You're my favorite hauler. I don't know why. We've had Bass since the beginning. I've had Bass do a lot of hauling. And then York is probably my favorite builder. Let's not make that a granite barricade. Let's swap that over to plasteel. We've got enough plasteel to do it. And then let's make sure that we've got all the doors we need in here. Alright. And as I said, York, let's get that barricade sorted ASAP, my friend. I don't know how that granite wall got busted up, but okay. I mean, we've been repairing this top box so quickly, and when we use the marksman command, we really don't wind up with too many problems, so we haven't really even had to use this bottom one for the most part. That's pretty cool. Speaking of which, let's make sure the doors are open here. Just in case we need to swap down here, you know. Don't want to get overzealous. Yeah, that's fine. Hans can flee fire. The other great thing about the weather event that we got is that we've got vampires, and vampires are naturally afraid of fire, so the fires tend to put themselves out. So that works out really good for us. And let's do the allow command. Oh, no, not up there. Let's allow everything inside the base. And we'll undo these doors again just for now. Hans, you don't need rest. Hans moves really fast between the glucoside pump and the double bionic legs. Welcome back, Lockheed. We are about a day away, 22 hours away from launching the ship, so good timing on the coming back. Anyways, I based my space nation off a caliphate called the Caliphate of Dunia. Don't know what a caliphate is, but as long as you're having a good time. Chaos Skip is my new favorite utility spell, guys. I don't see the combat viability of it because you have no idea where you're skipping anybody. Could be better, could be worse. But as far as getting items the fuck out of a doorway, yeah, it works. It doesn't seem to teleport anything to a location that would be, yeah. It can even drop it on a location where there's already something, but it doesn't seem to clog the doorways when you do it. I like it. I like it a lot. Finally, I have a use for that thing. Actually, come over here and let's do it to this wood as well. There's no reason for that wood to be in the door. I bet when you heard you were going to be a Psycaster, you'd thought you were going to be doing fun stuff. But you're our cleanup man. There you go, bud. There you go. Caliphate is like what the Pope is, but Islamic and a bit different. Okay, I got you. Look at all these guys who fell down from blood loss as they tried to get away. It's just so freaking cool. So we've got sensory mechanites. Okay, at this point, let's get everybody inside. Well, I do want this stuff out. It's just so hard to find a spot to stick them all. Wait. Let's make a special zone. Like right there. And Trank. Actually, where is Sir? Sir, I need you, sir. Haul, 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 and haul. Sir has antitoxic lungs, like we were going over earlier, so they're our best bet for hauling. And then everybody else besides Sir, where is Sir on our list? They can go inside. Yes, I wish I'd have thought of that earlier. Let's speed that up just a hair. Let's get the Warhammer and the club out of that doorway because those are going to hold it open, and then our power is going to cause problems. Warhammer. And club. Right? Oh, actually, we're not too bad. I still want to do it, though. They can get moved outside later when we do cleanup after the raid, whatever it is, or after endgame, whatever it is. But I just don't want doorways blocked. You know. Oh my fucking god! Where are you going? No. That zone doesn't exist. I had that set up for a. Oh my god. I should just put a door here so I can F the door. Jesus Christ, guys. In fact, why the hell not? Never mind. Where are you going? Shredding mechanoid. No. No. I'm just keeping this door open so Sir can get stuff out. I told everybody else to be inside, but they don't want to be inside, apparently. So, we'll let them do what they got to do. Sasson, where are you going? No. Unnecessary. Again. New lovers, Tarzan and Hans Moleman. When we finish this, we should see who's got the most wives and the most lovers, because I think Bass has got everybody beat, but, I'd be intrigued to see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 wives, a dead ex-wife, 2 ex-lovers. Hans is not doing too bad. Vinov was only married to 1. You've got dead relatives? I'm sorry, sir. All right, 15 hours, guys. 15 hours. 14 hours. Underground plasteel. I'm not even concerned about it. Not even concerned about it at the moment. I just want to get this ship launched. I mean, this couldn't have had more perfect timing. Like, we've got about 15 minutes left in stream. Ship's about to be launched shortly. If we get 1 or 2 more raids, cool. If not, we'll send the ship off, and like I said, we'll start getting ready for the royalty endgame on Tuesday. Yeah, I wish I had more to say, guys. So, as we're waiting for the counter to count down, I want to thank everybody for hanging out. There's a Warhammer and Star Wars mod for Stellaris. Nice. Too deep infestation. I mean, that's not really a problem. We don't even need a real team for this. I mean, we'll bring a team. You know what? Let's go. And then let's get the dogs. This doesn't even count as an event, so. Oh, Assassin. Yeah, go here for me. You're gonna actually go here, then here. You're gonna skip that chunk out of there. Sparrow can get on the line. Who else is close by? Cammy, Deadlift. Madam, Umiko. I mean, I guess everybody is close by. I mean, that should be plenty. Nice, Rob. As you were? Oh, I meant to hold this door. That ought to get... Oh, Missy! Missy. No. Not sure why you're in there, Missy, but... Okay, again, the power of skip. Missy, go work. Bruise, crack. Left ring finger cut off. I don't like that at all. Is this an arm? Bionic leg. Let's pump up the need on the leg. Thought we had an extra leg though. Oh, we do. Is Haley? No. Okay, so Missy. Where is Missy? Oh, it's left ring. We need an arm. That's what we need. I'm sorry. Bionic leg. Bionic eye, bionic leg. Let's get the... Okay, arms at the top of the list. Where's Blue? Blue's a quick crafter. 18. And then... I think Missy is the other crafter. Oh, Madam is the other crafter. Where's Madam? Madam, where are you? Dear God, it's so hard to find people sometimes. Too many colonists. Oh, Madam's up on the line. Really doesn't need to be on the line. Let's get you down here and fabricating. I want that leg for Missy. And that should do it. Hans, let's have you attack the Mega Spider, attack the Spellipede, and let's un-F these doors. And now we've got some insect meat on top of everything else. Do we not have a place for Mega Scarab's corpses anymore? Ah, yes. Insect corpses. Let's get them in the refrigerator before they cause problems. Hey, Cod, I know you're a royal, but you're not above hauling some insects, are you? Deadlift. Yeah, we'll get the insects into the refrigerator. That way they don't have any problems. Madam, work on that leg and work on that arm until it's done. And we're gonna give it to Missy. Where is Blue? I really need Blue working. How is our ship going? 8 hours. I guess I don't really need Blue working then. Though I really don't like that Bicep doesn't have a helmet. I'd really like to get a helmet on them. Hans is resting. Bass is resting. Switney, you want to... Actually, where is Sir? No, we'll have Switney haul a couple of corpses. It's, you know, we'll spread the work around a little bit. Just got to keep an eye on everybody. We'll leave the doors for that section open. Everybody is on a work schedule. That's fine. Everything is fine. 8 hours until launch. T-minus 8 hours until launch, guys. As I said, we're only launching one person today. We need our colony to be nice and full for the next round. Speed it up just a touch. Oh, we've got the lifter. Yeah, let's let the lifter get back to work. Man, there is so much steel in our base. We're going to be able to do so much to get ready for royalty. We've even stocked a decent amount of plasteel. That's freaking amazing. We're still shredding the Miltors from like the first, I think it was the second raid we had. Maybe it was the third. I don't know. We're still shredding Miltors is the funny part. Let's make sure Switney doesn't have any breakdowns while they're hauling here. And Madam is still grinding away at that bionic arm. Autosave, autosave. Wonderful, wonderful. Lady, you're here. Let's get you hauling a few things. What do we got? 3 hours, guys. 3 hours until we can launch a ship. 2 hours till we launch the ship. Two game hours, not 2 real hours. Again, let's just make sure our doors... Yeah, none of these doors have been broke, so we're good, we're good. Now, did Madam finish that arm yet? Alright, Missy. Left ring finger. So, install bionic arm. Left shoulder. And where is Haley, our killer doctor? Oh, and Missy. Before we even operate on Missy, let's give her the best medicine. It's that time. 0.8 hours. 0.7. 0.5. 0.4. 3. 2. And the ship is ready for launch. Missy got her arm. Excellent. Okay, guys. Now, the moment we've all been waiting for today. Well, we've got to deconstruct this door first real quick, and then we've got to allow these doors over here. Rona, please do the honors of deconstructing. Now, you guys might be wondering, who are we sending off planet? We've got 30 badass colonies. How could you possibly decide? But I've had this idea for a while. I don't think I've shared it at all. I know who I want to send. So, I want to send Waffles. Now, I think we can carry Waffles to the ship. Oh, right. We still have to build the computer core. I am so sorry, guys. Real quick, hang on. I don't like to build the Persona core bit until we finish the raids. Just in case it gets smashed up, I don't want to be looking for another Persona core. So, okay, I got a little ahead of myself. Ship computer core. Rona. Let's get you working on that. And that's it, guys. Once we get that computer core up, we're going to send Waffles off-world. I wish I'd have built it before I said it, but I didn't. I completely forgot that needed to get done, so yeah. Do we have the gold? Oh my god. We might not have the gold to build the Persona core. No. Not okay. You know, Tuesday mistakes, right? Alright, we did the end game. You guys know my plan. We just got to see if we can get some gold real quick. Is there any on our map that's easily accessible with the drills? Not really. Son of a... Okay. What can we do? I know what we can do. Let's load this up real quick. What we're going to do is we're going to grab... Let's make sure Sloppy Joe is... let's make sure COD has got full sidecast ability. 85.3. And how much does far skip cost? 70%. So COD's okay. Meditating. Alright, let's let COD finish meditating. And then we're going to load COD up because I'm fairly certain the Empire is going to have some gold. So we'll just do that real quick, right? We'll let her haul the advanced components. I'm just going to do... I'm going to leave the Persona core there. We've been this safe this long. Damn it, guys. Damn it! Okay. We should really only need 2 of these. So let's launch... You know what? Let's not be stupid. We're going to get COD. This should only take a second. We're going to get COD. We're going to grab 2 Muffalo. And we're going to grab all of the human leather and Thrombo fur. And dog leather. And we're going to grab a little bit of Psychite tea. Let's do 129. And that should be more than enough for this to happen. And what we're going to do to make that happen even faster is this. Again, this is why I like the work tab. We're going to set everybody on hauling real quick. I am sorry for my Monday mistake, guys. I should have set aside some gold. It's all been going into advanced components, but I can't picture them not having gold at the Empire, so... So just 1 second. Now we're back on a normal raid schedule. That doesn't mean that Randy can't hit us, but it's not guaranteed to be as frequent as it was. Now, to make this all like... Now, let's get that all sorted. And the mechs... Yeah, the mechs can stay where they are. Now, the reason we're sending COD is because COD has the relationship with the Empire, plus he's got far skip, so we're just going to launch him over there, sell everything, buy some gold, and launch him back. If there's more than some gold over there worth taking, well, we'll take more, we'll take whatever we can get, but... I think this should be fine. Everything should be fine. How much is left? Oh God, the lung rot. Our COD is wandering, so they should be just about ready to go. Last couple of people come and putting the stuff away. Anytime now. Anytime. I guess COD's getting the last bit. Come on, COD. Shut up, COD. Is there anything left? Okay, fuck that. Let's do that. Now COD should get in. Excellent. Now, let me just double check before we launch him. Yeah, he's got the psi focus. Excellent. So let's launch this. If these guys don't have gold, I'm gonna be very very confused. But let's check before we. Yeah, they've got gold. They've got gold. Fantastic. That's what we needed. 105, I'm pretty sure that's plenty. They want 4,000 for the Cataphract, Prestige Recon, Grenadier. Ooh, Plasma. Nothing real amazing here. Let's just grab the Grenadier. Oh, well, that's... Oh, they got a lot of it. We'll grab the Grenadier armor, because why not, right? And now... 105 gold. Far skip. 2 unbroken. Now, before anything happens, let's go over to advanced components on all these and suspend it just in case somebody tries to get cheeky with us and just do that. Now, let's grab Blue, our most reliable person. Oh, Blue's not okay, so let's grab Rona. Wait, I don't want anybody to botch this. York, you can do it. Oh, right. Nobody is assigned to constructing because I put everybody on a hauling schedule. Let's clear that and then get the hell off this planet. I do wish you could click drag this. This is one of the mods I use. Basically, instead of having to go through and manually put everybody on hauling, it saves a favorite. I can save a favorite list with it, which this isn't really fast, but, you know. It's faster than doing it manually. And I would do it manually. That's the thing, is if I had to, I would go in and I'd put everybody on a 1 for hauling, and then I'd go back and redo the entire schedule. If I had to, I'd take a picture of the screen, so... Now, everyone is on a normal schedule. Blue is 11 in construction, but I think York... Yeah, York's probably our best construction. Okay, so where's the gold? Is it on the yak? Probably on the yak. Alright, now we should be able to do it. Oh, and then the Persona Core, we gotta allow. Alright, York, you're idle. Build us the last piece we need. Oh my god, it's got to get... Okay, there we go. Just had to give it a second to catch up. Now, Waffles, as you guys might remember, is one of our earliest blood bags. They've been providing hemogen to our vampires for a very, very long time, right? And... she's basically mothered our entire colony. Every chance we've gotten, we've extracted an ovum, and so probably like 6 or 7 of the children that we've raised in this colony were her spawn. So, I don't know what she's going to do without legs up in the sky, but you know, the Persona Core can take care of her. We've got plenty of hemogen on bank. We don't need 5 blood bags. It's just spilling out of the room. I think one of them can handle like 2 vampires if you're not going crazy on the death rest chambers, so even then, I think as long as you get ahead of it, you're fine. Autosave, okay, right before the core gets done. Excellent. Now, can we... Wait, why can't we launch? No full crypto sleeps. Okay. How do we get Waffles off planet is the question. Do we have to anesthetize Waffles? I think we do. I think in order to put her in there, we have to do that. So let's do that. Let's, how do you anesthetize? Haley. I think we had to do this with sprinkles, too. I don't understand. Oh, carry Waffles to Crypto Sleep casket. Is that... No, not that Crypto Sleep casket. Okay, hang on, guys. Anesthetize. Haley. There. Okay, prioritize working on Waffles. I think once we anesthetize her, we can load her into the ship. Sudsy, what's up? Anesthetic, sedated. Now, can we put Waffles in there? I really want this to work. I really want to send Waffles. But if we click that, I think that's the wrong Crypto Sleep casket. Yeah, they're carrying her over here. Anybody know what I'm doing wrong? Anybody know what I'm doing wrong? I swear we can do this. I swear we can do this. Does work doesn't... I'm a little flabbergasted, guys. We might have to send Daewoo if Waffles doesn't... My kids are in bed. My day just calmed way down. Awesome. I know you... Because we sent Spineless Kyle, right? How did we send Spineless Kyle? I don't remember how we sent Spineless Kyle or Sprinkles. This might take a second. This might take a second, guys. No idea. No freaking idea. Come on. Come on. Let me get this in here. Huh. I mean, she's anesthetized. Do we have to install a peg leg and just tell her to go in there? I mean, let's give it a shot. I mean, why not? Why not, right? Mechanoid cluster. Excellent. Looks like we're not done for the day, guys. Thanks, Randy. What do we have? A smoke spewer. I kind of don't care. Let's see if we can get Waffles on the ship, and if not, we'll, if we can't get Waffles on the ship, we'll, I don't know. We'll launch somebody else. But I think Waffles was actually... Yeah, Waffles is actually a colonist. So if we give her a peg leg and release her, she should be able to get on the ship for sure. We might have to wait till she wakes up. But, I'm not overly worried about the smoke spewer. And since it's not an auto mortar, yeah, I'm not worried about that at all. We'll clean that up next week. Alright, Waffles has a peg leg. Dear God. I'm sorry, guys. I thought this would be a quick, get people off the planet, but it's not. Prisoner released. Can we release her? Alright, I gotta do something real quick. I gotta get that hemogen out of there. It's driving me nuts. I think we got to actually wait for her to wake up from her anesthesia, and then if she can walk at all, we'll have her walk and do it. If she can't, I'll send Daewoo. I really hate Daewoo, so you know. And then I like the idea of having an even 30 colonists. That's one of the reasons I wanted to get rid of Waffles. I was like, we could do without Waffles. They deserve it. They've been a good prisoner for a long time. Let's hit the 4 button, actually. Countdown timer 2. Countdown to Waffles being able to get on the ship and leave. Guys, thanks for hanging out through all of this. Daiwu literally got into a social fight with one of our other colonists in the middle of a raid and took off a leg and a thumb. Just because they're an aggressive asshole. And, like, I don't want to reward the aggressive asshole. But, you know. God, should we just inject her with go juice? I might do that if when she gets up from being anesthetized, if we can't, like, get her out. I mean, she's been a prisoner for so long. Oh, Waffles. I'm trying to do a good thing by you, Waffles. All you gotta do is be able to stand up and you can get off this godforsaken planet. You've been drained of blood for a very long time. I want my full team for the next round. Oh, by the way, we can unsuspend those advanced components now. There's Waffles. Now Waffles. Enter the cryptos. Yes! Okay, guys. Now she's anesthetized. She's walking on a single peg leg, but Waffles is making her way to the ship right now. If we had to, we were going to inject her with more drugs to get her up and on her feet. We literally, like, she's a recluse who's incapable of violence, and we're like, no, you really don't fit in here, but we'll take your legs and pump the blood out of your system. Come on, Waffles. Come on, Waffles. Let's do this. Again, guys, I apologize for it to being, like, a little awkward to get the ship off the ground. This is only maybe the third or fourth ship I've launched ever. So, you know, it's our first 500%. All right, Waffles is in. So we can click on the ship, I think. All right, guys. The ship is ready for launch. We're paused. Here we go. We've been working towards this for a very long time. Those last little fuck-ups delayed us just a touch, but here we go. Boom. And... oh, wait. Where do we click? Oh, there it is. Sorry. Wrong spot. Now! Boom. Okay. Waffles sent off into space. The rest of our colonists left behind. Your machine persona will now try to guide the ship to a safe place. It might find a prosperous planet in this system, or it may undertake a centuries-long journey to another star. It might even decide to hide under ice on an asteroid for a few thousand years, waiting for someone to build a new glitter world here. You'll find out when you wake up. In memory of. Now, this is going to be in memory of all the colonists that we brought in. Some of them we literally just brought in, butchered, and used their wealth. Used their skin and organs to make wealth. Some of them, I think there's one or two. Yeah, so where is Lisk on this list? Lisk and one other one was an actual colonist. Let's scroll. Oh, maybe they didn't actually give her the right name. Anyway, these are the people that died in the making of this colony. Here's all of the information. If you guys want to see the credits, I'm just gonna. That's it. That was it. That's the end of the game. Well, the end of that ending. Like I said, we're going to try and do all the endings. So we'll be back at this Tuesday or Thursday. Tuesday? What day is it? Today's Tuesday. We'll be back at this Thursday to get ready. Why don't we take a quick moment to go raid a fellow RimWorlder? Since we had such a momentous occasion, let's share the love. Browse RimWorld. Are any of our usual RimWorld friends on? No, not at the moment. So, let's go raid. Tribal strive to survive. That sounds like a good stream. We're gonna raid. We're gonna raid one tricky pony. I think it's one tricky ponyta. Catch you next time, Rob. Anybody who's sticking around for the raid, please show your love over to our fellow RimWorld creators. I'm looking forward to seeing everybody for the next one. Yeah. Thanks again, everybody. This has been wonderful. I'll be in chat tonight on Discord if you guys want to come hang out. Be well. I'll see you next time.
Prisoners will have to have the blood feed on. Yeah. If I die, you can become a Sanguophage. I know, but come on. Nether class.